can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software, what I call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software, what I call,
Gamers, how's it going? Welcome. How's everybody doing? Fix up chat window here. How are we doing? I didn't post on the Discord yet, did I? Give me a sec. Gamer Live.
Fuck you, Robertson. You're not pulling that Silk Song shit on me. I already failed to detect bait 2 days ago.
It literally happened. Do you actually just not... Wait, do you actually not believe me? Hold up. Wait, do you actually not believe me? Here we go. Let's pick a website. Yeah, here's one. It's coming out this year. Let's find another one. Here's Vice. Here we have another one. Yeah, the game's coming out this year. The game is actually coming out this year. I know, it's crazy. I don't believe it either. But it was just fucking stealth announced in the Nintendo Direct stream. I don't know why they didn't have like a trailer for... Like, there wasn't a trailer. I don't know if you watched any of Nintendo Direct. There was no trailer. Literally no trailer. It was just like 5 seconds of footage and they're like, oh, Silk Song. It's like... Did Team Cherry not pay you anything? Why are we doing it like this? Why is there no proper announcement? I assume there's gonna be like an actual trailer sometime coming up soon-ish then. That would be my assumption. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea what they're doing with this approach. Maybe they just assume that even if they do nothing, it's gonna be infinite free marketing anyway. Like, they don't need to market the game because the game's gonna market itself. That's honestly the best assumption I have. No one in my feed posted anything. This must be a psyop. Do you follow anyone? I have come today with the exclusive purpose of sharing that I discovered that Marmite is a thing. It is a thing. It's from the UK and is basically Vegemite for femboys. I've never heard that as a explanation of Marmite. But yes, it is a thing and it is from the UK. And where did the femboy part come from? I want to know. Is this like, oh, it's like it, so it's like the femboy thing? Or is there like some femboy meme with Marmite? Because if there is, I am not aware of it, but I want to be. Okay, so we left off doing this. We were using the, what do you call it? The enchanting one? I expect my YouTube recommendations to tell me things related to Metrovania. Yeah, that's the thing. There wasn't a trailer. That's the crazy thing. It was just kind of there.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys.
I don't know why there wasn't a trailer. Oh, also random other thing, not Metroidvania, but still kind of cool. For some reason, there's a sequel to Enter the Gungeon coming out, which I'm sure you probably haven't thought of as a game in, I don't know, 10 years?
Boring. On to the next battle.
I'm probably gonna play it. Just because I like Enter the Gungeon. But I don't know why Enter the Gungeon just randomly out of nowhere. Sequel announced. Here you go. Enjoy. My Arsenal went apeshit all day today. Today? Oh, right. Time zone, right. Is that because of the announcement?
So,
or
the light from those two
did you do
towers
something
feeds into
else?
the cannon.
I wonder what they do. Let's find out.
The context thing that I fell for
Pleasure.
was the fake 86 season 2 announcement. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I saw the Silk Song thing, I did not believe it.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Good. Yes, I appreciate the death laser. Yeah, I saw a bunch of, like, announcements and things like, oh,
trash
there's gonna be a
to dispose
season 2
of.
of this, a season 2 of that. I'm like, no. Shut up. No, it's not. Piss off. I'm not dealing with the fake season announcements this year. It is indeed because of the announcement. Yeah, congrats, dude. Like, that's awesome. Jesus.
We're safe.
So, what now?
Okay, there we go. Can you chill with the laser? Nope.
Usher it to the other side.
I can't believe Silksong was real. I don't know how it's real as well. And I don't know why they just stealth announced it. Like,
Let's go.
like this would be like Nintendo stealth announcing a new Zelda game. Like, what? Like, you know people are gonna be excited for it. Like, why is there no trailer?
I'm not dead yet. Sophia, get
I am mostly dead though.
Here it comes.
I think I don't know. I'm worried about the pricing
An idea.
I can learn.
because it's looking. Oh, it's looking a bit expensive. I think it's supposed to end up being something stupid like 700 Australian,
Better tread carefully.
which is rough.
Out of my sight.
So that's what powered up the machine. We got one left to go.
To be fair, Nintendo stealth announced Zelda most. Yes, yeah. Also, in true software engineer spirit, I spent 6 hours moving a panel slightly to the right. I'm still not. Oh! I'm still not done due to like incredible. Oh, fuck the death laser. How do we get back down? Can I just I guess we can just go back down the ladder. What, like, I didn't watch the entire event. I'm probably gonna go watch the trailers later on in the stream. at least the trailers that I care to look at. Oh my
Mission
fucking god.
isn't over yet, Jack.
Can't be.
Screw it to the issue head again. Just gonna use that one. So I'm just gonna go back and forth between the two of them. I have a reason why Cherry wants to be subtle and avoid another, but Xbox Twitter said release date on this. Yeah, that's fair. Like, they didn't say the date, they just said 2025. Which, look, is not great. I would have liked an actual, hey, it's coming out on this
Usher
date.
it to the other
But
side.
hey, look, I'll take it. How you doing? I will take anything I can get at this point. If they're gonna say it's coming in 2025,
Follow me.
that... Oh my fucking god. If they're gonna say it's coming in 2025, like, fine. That, you know what? That's acceptable. We can at least work with that.
Better tread carefully.
Oh my god, this fucking laser. I'm just... Why did I just ignore the enemies? But yeah, the Xbox... What was it, like 3 years ago now? Something like that?
There you are.
Let's make
Like,
this
it was a
entertaining.
real long while ago when that trailer happened.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it shifts direction? Why does it shift directions?
Get up, Jack! Get up!
Can't be.
Do we just have to run through there? I guess we do?
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
It isn't over.
If it works, it works.
Its defenses are shattered.
Nice try.
I know a lot of people are worried. The price, I think, is what has a lot of people kind of
I
worried.
expect to be impressed.
I am late high. 3
Hi.
I am trying to get a Sound Voltex clone working better on Linux and use an Xbox controller to play it. I might. Bay water damaged the controller cleaning it also, as left stick button is dead.
Your defenses falter.
How did you manage that?
This one won't go down easy. Be on your guard.
Let's get
Oh,
on.
here we go.
Let's get it over.
Wait, there's the orb there.
Keep hitting them.
Can I just like do this now without breaking the thing? I washed my controller with a soapy rag. What made you think that that would go well?
Have a look at this.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Wait, we could just ignore the orb? Wait, can we actually get up that side? Because there's like an item there. Was the intention to just ignore that and just go? I guess? Unless there's something on this side that I might have missed. The plastic is permanently tinted. If you're gonna wash an electronic, use alcohol. Don't use soap and water. No shit, that's gonna fucking break it. Like, there are like, if you don't want to use, like, rubbing alcohol, there are cleaning sprays made with alcohol or other substances that are not gonna kill electronic. Don't just fucking wipe it down with a soapy cloth.
And it won't be easy. We have to focus on what's in front of us before we can think about the things
The door's in
behind
front of
us.
me.
Completely single-minded, huh?
Now, to be fair, I think some people are a little bit overzealous in what's gonna kill a electronic. Like you often hear people say, "Oh, don't clean your monitor with Windex. It's gonna ruin the monitor." I've literally never had an issue with this. I exclusively clean my monitor with Windex. I've literally never had a problem with that. I felt it needed soap after years of gamer grease and having dirt to... Here's my suggestion. Next time you do this before you kill another controller, go onto YouTube and look up how to clean greasy gamer controller.
The monsters are bad news, but the mist.
Just use
is
saliva,
even
it's
worse.
free. True.
Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are,
Spider? Spider? Scorpion.
don't let it come near you.
That one. Other thing. The people in my Samtown reaction? I've not looked at those comments in a while. That was an old video.
No way! That light beam! I knew it! It's that same attack from before!
Oh, lovely. Okay,
I'm ready. Something's letting it deflect our attacks.
Okay, blood weapon?
Doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
Good plan.
I'm not dead yet.
I love this soundtrack. What is this soundtrack? I would like to not die.
Fight with caution.
Good.
We must help Jack. It's falling to pieces.
Okay,
It's the last of them. All right then. What's next?
grab that. And there we go. There's second stage. I have no heals left. Yo, Kylo.
There you are.
Looks like that set it off.
I think it might need some.
Can we... Hold up.
Calm it down.
Right. Then let's get to it.
Oh,
Shall we?
system settings don't pause the game.
What's that?
Okay. Grab that one. Oh, did they complain about that? Yeah, I think those complaints are stupid.
That's not the last one?
LTT sort of spread that around. That you can't, that you're not supposed to do that. It literally doesn't matter. You'll be fine. Now, can we do this without dying? That is the real question. Oh my god, maybe. I am so close to death.
Camouflage too?
I don't know where its next attack will come from. Be careful.
Okay. Wow, we actually beat it on... Okay. Beat it... No, yeah, easy. The LC Freddy just needed a hint of crap rave. Very true. Yeah, I've always cleaned my monitor with Windex. It's never broken a monitor. It's never like ruined the screen. It's never short-circuited it. If you like spray, like the way I do it is spray a little spot and spot clean. If you do it like that, you won't ever cause an issue. If you fucking soak it in Windex, yeah, you'll cause an issue.
Jed, let go of me! Ah.
But seriously, do you have signed to prove the Windex is fine? It hasn't failed me so
As
far.
long as you're around, I'm sure
It's
it'll
been
be
fine so far.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
I don't know what they put in American Windex.
Oh,
Maybe there's
right.
something in American
Sorry,
Windex that's
sorry.
bad.
Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
Pretty bold for a nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
I feel like there's probably some facial animations I'm missing because of the mask. But yeah, I've literally always done it. It's never broken anything. I've never had an issue with it. So, hey, if it works so far, it works so far. Ooh. It wants me to run Sage, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to play a fucking healer. Mission level 74. Alrighty. As your... Ooh. Okay, that one looks... Okay, that's going to be an interesting mission. And there's one here as well. What are you? Mission level 50. Okay, so now we're getting a lot of the endgame gear by the looks of it. Ah, it should be fine.
It lives. I gave the controller a blow and it's working again, yay.
Yeah, I usually start working again after I have a bit of a blow. Usually, you know, gets me going.
Couldn't hurt to take a look.
Work as a team and we'll be fine.
Teamwork is cringe. I had a dream in which the imam of my local mosque was ranting about how difficult it is to use GIMP. I woke up really confused. Are you sure that's a dream? Because that sounds like something that would actually happen as a conversation. It is kind of a weird application to work with. Okay. Let's swap out my fun job for... I'm not sure, actually. What are we going to go with? We could go... Berserker? Warrior? We could mess around with Breaker and go back to... the Great Axe. Ooh, actually, wait. Yeah. This, I like this idea. Unless we have a... But that's also really good. Spear. No, I think we'll go... I think we'll go Great Axe, yeah. That one? I'm too far gone. I watched some guy write complex math formulas to determine which banana farm upgrades are the most efficient in balloons. I haven't played balloons for a long time. Like, before it became... Like, back when it was still a Flash game, it's probably the last time that I played it. Well, I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's a look. Put that one on. That one. Yo, Colonel, how's it going? But yeah, Richie, congratulations. Oh, you got quite a bit ahead of you now because accessibility options missing from Plasma. Yeah, Plasma is... It's in a weird state, right? Like, it's certainly not the worst in terms of accessibility options, by far, right? Like, if you want the worst, go have a look at some, like, window managers. But at the same time, accessibility has just been... It's kind of just been left to the wayside for so fucking long. Oh, wait. Actual breaker gear! Holy shit. Now, what do we have for abilities I haven't messed around with? Wheeling thrust. What do you do? Brutal tackles, cringe. What are you? Ruthless blow. Alrighty. Yes. Slutcher enemies with a giant blade. Broken enemies or brought to zero by... we finish with a soul burst. Hold R2 to charge your attack. The longer the charge, more powerful the slash. Okay, let's have a look at Zunketsuken.
This'll score.
Clearly the katana is what this this job is meant to be used for.
Impressed.
Is Redstone memory safe? I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Because, well, you theoretically could make a memory safe language in Redstone. Brody, pick my next anime to watch. Orb or Hyakano? Do you...
A nuisance.
How do you think I'm going to answer that question?
This might be worth using.
Obviously, I'm going to say Hyakano.
That's all of them.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
I do like Orb. Don't get me wrong. Orb is great. But at the same time, I am not a fan of the ending. I think the ending was... The ending was... It was giving me Evangelion vibes, right? It's one of those endings where it's like, hey, I have 100 IQ. I have 100 IQ. I have 300 IQ. Look at me, I'm so smart.
Hit him where it hurts!
Our mission
God damn it.
isn't over yet, Jack.
Sucks.
Did talk to Kyle and Tulip. Tulip? And I assume by Kyle you mean the Bazite guy. I'm not sure who Tulip is.
There's one.
More trash to dispose of.
Unless they're part of the same project.
Usher it to the other side.
In which case, I've only spoken to Kyle. If there's another person you're thinking of, I don't know who you're talking about.
Bit off a little too much there.
We must do better next time.
Yes. Orb is done. Orb is completely over. Orb isn't that long of a series. It's like 40 chapters, something like that. Let's go this way first instead.
Right there.
Oh, wait, we can change our... I did not know you could redirect to a different enemy. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Found your weakness.
You'd think I would know by now.
Your time's up.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep.
I don't know how I feel about Zangetsuken. Maybe it'd work better in a group. I don't get it. When you watch an anime that's been spoiled a few months ago on the manga, I don't... Like, here's the thing. I'm not really a big... I don't really care too much about spoilers, frankly. Like, there's a lot of series that I love. Like, a lot of anime that I love. I've read the manga first. JoJo being a great example. Like, I have read the manga for every JoJo season first before I watched the anime, with the exception of... I think with the exception of... the first one. Maybe the first two. Yeah, I read Stardust Crusaders first. I know that for a fact.
Go you!
Because I wasn't a giant fan of Stardust Crusaders, the manga arc specifically. And for some reason it grew on me when I watched the anime. I don't really know why. She's a big part of Universal Loopless shit poster. She was considering coming to the podcast with Kyle. I assume you didn't. If that's gonna happen, I assume Kyle's gonna mention it to me. But that... We just had like one email exchange so far. There's not really been much of like a dialogue back and forth trying to like work out a time yet. I have like 8 podcasts lined up right now. So, yeah, there may be slight delays on getting some of these people on, because I have been speaking to the Pika Rust people as well. They're in line to come on.
Time to go exploring.
There's some other people I've lined up as well.
Here we are.
Have a look at this.
Yeah.
I'll take
At
that.
this point, there is no shortage of potential podcast guests to bring on. Dev reduction magic added so much to the anime. That's actually one thing about Hyakkono as well. There's a lot of jokes in the anime, which are anime only jokes. They're like jokes about the anime production.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
Okay, that's kind of neat. But also, 2 of the girls that are in season 2 are just not in the series by that point. I don't know why they decided to add them, but they're not supposed to be added until like a bit later. I guess we'll put that one on. I really like the Tech Zero podcast. I like stuff like Luke Smith's Labs and Zero Linux. This is better than making a new Arch-based distro. Yeah, for sure. Like, I get there being distros in places where distros make sense, but when people just make a new distro solely for the sake of, hey, I just want my own distro. Like, hey, that's cool. If that's your thing, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. But at the same time, I don't really think more distros are super useful. Ooh. First one of the day.
Boring.
Let's go.
On to the next
Deny.
Come on.
battle.
Really should set up
Trash
a
to
bot.
dispose of.
Can't you move?
I don't know why I haven't. Nope.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I got to heal in first. So I wasn't going to do that with damage. Oh, that's fine. And bonk. I heard that Hyakkono legendary yapping plus simping scene got animated. Let me just show people the panel you're talking about. I'm not going to show the scene. Yeah, here it is. But I will show the manga panel. And yes, it did get adapted. This was after a lot of people were saying, no, it's never going to get adapted. This is impossible. How would you adapt this scene? Yeah. This is a real manga panel. This is just the main character talking about how much he loves, at this point, it would be... If we take out the ones that aren't supposed to be in the manga at this point, it would be his 8 girlfriends. I believe at this point in the manga, I believe he has... I think it's like 37? Yeah, I think he's at like 37 girlfriends so far.
Out of my sight!
And they all love him.
Jack, now's your chance.
It is like like there's always this joke about like harem series. Oh, who's he gonna pick? The answer in this series is everybody.
Treasure.
What's the original JP version? Probably the same thing, but in JP. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here you go. Here, no, I wanted that. There we go. Thank you, Reddit. I love that. That is the JP version of the scene. This is a real scene in a real manga. This was not like a weird adaptation thing. And apparently in the Blu-ray, so in the anime, they included the ramp, but they had to like speed it up by like 100 times. In the Blu-ray, they're going to include the entire unedited scene.
There you are.
I expect to be impressed.
Did I ever say how much? Oh!
Oh, Jack.
I'm should have him. Did I ever say something? How much I hate him, that Chaos dude? Chaos. We love. What's wrong with Jack?
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
How could you ever hate Chaos?
Defenses are shattered.
There's probably a like. Okay, so OBS, the like dropping something in, it works like a browser. So you probably could do it because it's just Chromium embedded. So I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to make that happen. It's just not the way OBS works by default.
Let's be quick.
Come on. Follow
It probably
me.
wouldn't... I don't know if you can write extensions for the Chromium embedded framework, actually. I was going to say maybe it wouldn't be that difficult, but actually I have no idea if that's even a thing that can be done. If it can be done, someone's probably done it. And bonk.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Jack has a Chaos problem. Chaos has a Jack problem, you mean?
Now then.
So, what now? A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Oh, no, they don't move. Okay. Wait, did I just loop back on where...
I think we're safe.
I could keep going.
Oh, I got here from the other side. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Come on.
I expect to be impressed.
I don't think this is,
It's here. Hang on, Jack.
This
Get up.
sucks.
I don't think this is a great weapon choice against this enemy. That
Let's be
Chaos
quick.
dude, it's all
Time
I
to go to
know.
work.
Watch it carefully.
No, you watch it carefully. I could also... Like, I could just open a browser and show the thing, right? Like, it only does that because I'm doing it in...
Look at this.
I'm doing it by just dragging the
I expect to be
image
impressed.
into Discord. Like, if I just opened a browser and showed you like that, I wouldn't have that issue. But I just don't want to open a browser. Really? Really?
Hang on, Jack.
What? Where did my health go? What? I kind of like this game doesn't make you strong.
There you
Impossible to kill as you get stronger.
trash to
Oh,
dispose
yeah,
of.
no, definitely not. Like, you feel more powerful because you're getting, like, more powerful abilities. But, yeah, you will die.
Your defenses falter.
Oh, speaking of games where... speaking of games where you still die as you get further in the game. Did you see that
continues.
fucking Nintendo got their own fucking Bloodborne? Nintendo got a From Software exclusive. So this is going to be another fucking game that never gets released on any other platform that people want to play. It's going to be another fucking Bloodborne situation. Because From Software has not had an L yet. So it's probably going to be a good game. The Duskblood, yeah. And it's got that... what makes it even funnier is it's got that London aesthetic as well.
Have a look at this.
Let's take
It would be... it's gonna be so funny if this thing ends up being like
Doesn't bode well.
We got this.
Bloodborne spiritual successor.
Hit him where it hurts. I think we're safe.
So, what now?
Oh my god, a gun! Holy shit, guns exist? Yeah, I was already considering getting it, but with that, I'm like, what are we doing here, right? Like, really, what are we doing here? Putting a fucking From Software exclusive.
Even I have my limits.
Any potions left?
Fight with caution.
Okay, grab that.
Jack, now's
Bonk.
your chance.
I hate this. Donkey Kong looks so sexy. I've never played a Donkey Kong game, but honestly, like, a part of me kind of wants to.
Gotta hit the spot.
Leon, don't give in.
Okay. Knock you. Oh my god, almost died again.
Out. This one's got some teeth.
It's not over unless we give up.
This is literally just a random enemy. It's not even like a boss that I need to fight.
No room for mistakes.
Boring.
Barely
I'll have a look at the trailers afterwards because I've seen a bit of some of the ones that I really care about, but I've not watched. Like, I have not watched like the Kirby trailer. I've not watched the Mario
Let's be
Kart
quick.
trailer, things like that, because like, you know.
Got it, Jack.
And as soon as I started watching the FromSoft one, I was like, this is stream content. I am watching this on stream. This is a fucking Nintendo FromSoft game. I think the one thing I'm worried about with the Switch is the price. The price is, you know. Wait, okay, this is not the way we go then, I guess. Wait, was this whole section a complete waste of time? Oh, we're supposed to be doing these. Hey! Okay. Yeah, it's basically it's pretty much the price of a PS5. Which, you know, like, again, I will probably get it, but I completely understand if a lot of people kind of wait on it. Oh, no, we do have to go this way. Yeah, it was higher when it launched, that's true. But to be fair, did the PS5 launch during COVID, or was it just before COVID. So I know it was definitely affected by COVID pricing. That I know for a fact.
This looks good.
And 3DS Oda's end of 2020. Yeah, okay, thought so. Yeah, so it was like the PS5 makes sense. Like it was in that everything hyper expensive early COVID period.
Through the heart. Right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know what the objective was for this mission.
Out of my sight.
Okay. And let's... Oh, there we go. Now we actually have an ejection marker. Oh, how the fuck do I get up? Oh, is that the
Time
elevator?
to go to work.
Right through you.
To be fair, on the price side, it's forecasting the tariffs too. That's fair.
Right there.
But also, I don't really care about the US price. I'm more talking about like the Australian pricing. Like it's a Japanese company that's producing the device outside of America. Like yeah, it's going to be expensive in America, but like I don't really care about American pricing. I think I'm gonna die. If I don't die here, I'll be really fucking surprised. Okay, you're dead. And I'm dead. Unless there's already a price difference depending on region. We don't actually know what the actual Australian pricing is.
A nuisance.
Like, the Australian
Time to
pricing
go
that
to
people are
work.
going with is kind of based on a lot of the other pricing.
Careful now.
Will American tariffs affect pricing worldwide? Yes and no.
Grim.
If we're talking about American products, absolutely, 100%. If we're talking about products,
This one's got some teeth.
it also depends if companies want to, like, make up for the pricing on other countries as well. That's the other thing. But if it's an American product, yes. But the Switch isn't. Like, 100% is not, in any way. Like, its chips are made in Taiwan. It's a Japanese company. Yeah.
Defenses are shattered.
Also depends if companies, if countries respond back with their own. That's the other thing. Which still remains to be seen.
Your mission
Why
is
did I do a
over.
charge attack there? That one. I'm just gonna run till we get to the elevator.
Time to go to work.
I'm not even gonna worry about these guys. No, too much effort dealing with them. I'm just gonna die again. But here's the other thing, right? If a company can come with an excuse to charge you more money, they're gonna charge you more money. Yeah. It's still on Tegra, is it not? I believe so?
Your defenses falter.
Up, Jack.
What?
Get up.
Oh my fucking god. But it's also, like,
Let's be quick.
yes,
Ready for
NVIDIA...
anything.
Yes, NVIDIA is an American company, but at the same time, they don't produce anything in America. Like,
Careful now.
all NVIDIA production is done in Taiwan.
Take much more.
Taiwan is basically the only country that makes semiconductors. There's a few others. China, they started up their own production. There's a few other places that have, like, tried to compete. It's just it takes a very long time to start competing with Taiwan when they've had a entire monopoly on semiconductor production for I don't even know how long it's been at this point.
Lucky.
Like getting the fabs set up for that takes
We're
a
safe.
fucking
I
long
can keep
time. Here? Yes, here we go. Oh, yeah, no, it is
now?
faster, but it's still Tegra. Yeah, it can just play Switch games. So they didn't want to change the architecture that much,
Are those
which you know what?
cubes?
To be fair,
Need a
I
break.
think is lovely. I love that, like at least single generation backwards compatibility, at least that has started to become a thing. Although my price earlier was more so than just assuming the price. Didn't they officially say the European price? I thought they did. And obviously, like, they would say the JP price because, you know, JP company. But I thought the European price was part of the Nintendo Direct. I could be misremembering, but I thought it was.
There you are.
More trash to dispose of.
Shield.
Yeah, I thought they did, but it might be people just like sharing it around as if it was the official price. Let me just double check. Nintendo Direct Switch to EU price. Yeah, I'm seeing people share around. Okay, we definitely know the US and the JP price. That we know for a fact. I'm still trying to work out if the EU price is actually the EU price. You might be right, but they did include yen, obviously, because, again, JP. Bonk. But yeah, because one dubbed English and then there's the undubbed JP video.
Okay.
What do you actually think about the device? Are you thinking of getting one?
We must do better next time. Here we are.
Nintendo Switch 1 regular microSD cards won't work on the Switch 2. You have to use microSD Express cards for the Switch. What is a microSD? Is that like still a standard format? Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I'm getting one. Like that. I get why that's a complaint, but if they're gonna move up a micro SD standard, like that's understandable as like a thing to do. Wasn't that about the file system size being limited for whatever reason? Did I mishear that part of the presentation? I assume that'll be in one of the videos that IGN posted. Maybe. Because I know IGN has a bunch of cuts of the show.
This'll score.
Why is Zangetsuken's range so fucking small in this game? I've never been attached to Nintendo properties. Rather wait for some form of battery life improvements with Steam Decks. Yeah, I get it. I haven't had a Nintendo console since... the Wii? The Wii, yeah. Okay, that door's locked. I guess there's gonna be something we interact with out here. Up here, maybe? Yeah, I didn't have... Oh, no, we actually went this way. I didn't have a Switch 1, so for me, like... Yeah. I get it if you already have a Switch and you think of it like... Is it that much? Is the upgrade worth it? You know, I get it. I completely get that. Was there something down here that I was supposed to interact with that I missed? Maybe here. Or maybe this way? Ah! Here we go. But like there were some Switch games I wanted to play, right? Like I wanted to play the what is it?
The
Xenoblade.
monsters have scurried away.
Good job.
Like
Now
that
on
looks
to the
fun.
next.
I want to go back and play Monster Hunter GU as well. And yeah, I know you could emulate stuff. Yeah, sure.
I expect to be impressed.
But I've said my stance on emulation before. I don't like to emulate the current generation. That's just a personal stance I have. Like for me, if a game is in production and you can buy it, like I would prefer to just buy the
Stay on
game.
your toes.
I'm not gonna tell anyone not to do what they want to do, but like that's what I do. It's annoying you can't use the card you already have your Switch on it. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's worth it or not if you want to play the new Mario Kart. Yeah, well, yeah. If you're a Mario Kart fiend, I guess that's fair. Emulation doesn't mean not buying. That's true, but for a lot of people it does. For a lot of people, if they emulate, they just won't buy it. Again,
Come on.
it's your life, do what you want, but this is the way that I approach it. Plus, usually with emulation, it's not great on current gen. Switch is a rare exception.
Here it comes. Things look better.
Yeah, emulation's gonna
Are you
be
keeping
interesting
track
after
of the
with this
Should we
gen.
take a breather?
Like, Nintendo really wants to crack down on it, but they can't really. There are laws that get in the way of that. So, I've heard they're messing around with how games being distributed as well. Aren't most SD cards these days SDXC? I believe so. Yeah, I believe they are. So it's probably not that big of a deal anyway. Bonk. Like, I think they were saying with the, what are they called? Like, they call it game... They had, like, a new term for it. Where they're doing the thing where the game's not stored on the card. I should have liked the post. Why do I keep not liking posts that I want to show? Did stream die? Or is just Twitter dying? I think just Twitter's dying, maybe. What a great website this is. Okay, there we go. Okay, sure. Okay, I can't find it. But I did see a thing before where it was like, I think they called it game carts. Switch to game, and like they weren't game key card. Game key card is what I was. Yeah. Where basically it's like a download code on a cart. Yeah. Let me show my desktop just quickly. Working desktop? Okay, here we go. So it's basically like the game cartridge serves as like hardware verification. And then you download the game like with the game cart. With like using the key on the game cart. So you're gonna basically have to people are gonna get around it. Don't you worry about that. But it's probably gonna take a little bit of time for people to get around their new system.
Any potions left?
And I don't know if this is all games or it's just some games. Also, I kind of wonder
I
what's
can learn from this.
if that's going to completely break the second-hand market. I don't know if they're going to be resellable. Because if they're not and they're tied to your game account, well, yeah, I guess fuck you, game sellers. No more second-hand Switch games.
Be vigilant.
This one will test us.
Wait, if we go this way, is that now the door's gonna open? Haha! I don't understand why release carts if it's digital.
You and we'll be fine.
Because there is value in the marketing of being in a game store.
Victory is still within reach.
All out.
I guess you
Fight with
could just
caution.
send empty boxes with a, with like a code in them. But a lot of, I don't know, maybe it's also to trick people into thinking they are still buying a physical game. I guess that could be part of it.
Sophia!
But yeah, they definitely don't want to piss off retailers. Fuck.
Jack, get up!
Yep, just produces e-waste. It does. It does. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's gonna be what they do. Again, I don't know if this is all games as well, or if this is just gonna be like set games. I know it is happening
Test us.
with their
Doesn't bode well.
Just getting
bundled
warmed
game.
up.
There's gonna be a Mario Kart bundle, I believe. And with that one, I believe
try
it is
again?
going to be the new system. But here's the thing, right?
Chance!
You will own... What is it? You will own nothing and you will be happy? This is the way it's been going with video games for a while. Now we're just going full mask off with it.
Your time's up! Move aside!
Oh. Oh, we finished the mission. Okay, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for a while, I honestly think the Switch 2 is going to be a Switch 1 emulator for me. Like my PS5 was. Ooh. But here's the thing, at least the Switch has games. It's just a lot of them aren't my main go-to. I definitely do want to play more Nintendo games though. Like having the console there, I'm definitely gonna obviously play some, but frankly, the From Software exclusive is kind of my main thing. How dare you put a From Software exclusive on a fucking Nintendo console? Do you know what the nice thing is? They're never going to put a From Software exclusive on an Xbox console because Japan does not give a shit about Xbox. At all. I noticed Nintendo did not say anything about cross-compatibility for multiplayer games. Maybe Switch 2 will finally get Java Minecraft. Oh, right, we watched that video the other day about how bad the Switch version of Minecraft is. Right, I forgot about that. Probably should upgrade the gear you have. Wait, she is Dragoon? When did she unlock Dragoon? I have no idea when I got that for her. Okay. What a look that is. They technically used to. Nowadays, everything is Bedrock. What is that? Intellect. I used to put that one on. Oh, okay. Yeah, she has everything. You have 2 jobs that I've never bothered to train because I don't have you in the party. Because I don't actually give a shit. You know, let's give him something where his face isn't covered. So he can at least have his face in cutscenes. Java on console is a nice joke. It was like custom port pre-Bedrock. Yeah, it was custom port, but it was more akin to Java than it was to what Bedrock is now. Let me dream. I was on Mastodon yesterday, and I think it was fuck, who was it? Not important to the story. Someone was saying, I wonder how long it's gonna be until someone hacks the Switch 2. And I feel like the answer to that's probably gonna be within days. Like, considering how similar it seems to be to the Switch 1, it's probably not going to be a giant endeavor. 14 months. The Legendary Legacy Console Edition, yes. Let's go to the smithy. I literally said Tony Hawk game. Wait, what does Jack have that on? Oh, wait, I forgot to upgrade the gear on his other job. Battle settings. Yeah, completely forgot about this one. Oh my god, wait, there's a gun blade? Why is the gun... Look how much worse this looks than the fucking Gunblade. No, I'm gonna keep the Gunblade for now. Fuck you. That on? I don't think it's going to be cracked as fast as Switch 1. We don't have an NVIDIA Shield equivalent to Switch 2 running Android. Fair. Fair point. But in many ways, it is still a Switch 1. So... You know, it's gonna have a WebKit-based browser. And we know exactly what happens when you have a fucking WebKit-based browser. There's nothing wrong with WebKit. The problem is when you have WebKit that's 7 years out of date. That's when you start getting problems. It's almost like you want to keep your browser up to date. Otherwise, things aren't going to go well for you. I really want to try out the gun. They really made sure stuff like this doesn't happen again. The Switch is going to get hacked. Don't get me wrong. It might take a bit, but it's going to get hacked. That's just what happens with consoles. Maybe it takes a while, but it's going to happen. And considering how similar it seems to be to the Switch 1, once it does get hacked, emulation is probably going to be very easy. We have 88 anima shards. Alrighty then. Why even have a browser if it's out of date unless it's for browsing like Wikipedia or whatever? It's become standard practice to have have some sort of browser on these devices. Marksman. Okay, we unlocked a whole new base job that I didn't even know existed. Hunter. Okay, that's kind of not great. That's 30. Oh, I think all the base jobs are 30 now, except that one. I don't really like Berserk. Not Berserker, Breaker. Let's use anima. Actually, wait. No, I probably should do it in the advanced jobs, not the other one. So we can actually unlock the rest of them. Fuck it, let's just put the points into this one. There we go. Grab this. Unlock all that tree. Void Knights can hold R2 to access the runic ability. While it is active, release R2 after being hit by magic to recover MP or release formidable attack by pressing R1. Okay. Mainly for reading manuals on the Virtual Console. That's a good point, yeah. It's not necessarily included for you as the user. It's included to deal with other bullshit on the system. I guess let's put the rest of them into this one. Wait, I'd actually... Oh, no. I hadn't done the other side for Dark Knight yet. Okay. And let's use anima on this one. Oh, we don't fully level that one. No fun. Put the points into Dark Knight. There we go. Dark Knights have access to powerful Soul Eater ability. Every attack you make while Soul Eater is active will consume your HP, but your attacks deal additional dark damage based on how much HP you sacrifice. Liberator. Cringe! The DSi had an exploit where you loaded a funny image. I do remember something like that. Wait, what do we swap Knight into? I guess we can do Marksman on here. With a gun equipped, hold R1 to start aiming and press R1 to fire. While aiming, press left and right to switch between abilities. Okay. I don't know how that one's gonna feel. this is the first time I've seen a gun in this game. Let's do the gun tutorial. Why not? If they're bad, and then I don't use them because they're bad. Oh my god, you can use the gun as a melee weapon. Okay. What? Wait, I'm so confused. What a weird weapon this is. I don't know how I feel about this.
Out of my sight!
Huh. Oh, and you can also... and you can also just aim like this. Why... What an awful weapon this is.
Your time's up! Huh. Huh. Got you now!
I don't even know what that ability or what it's trying to get me to do there. Abandoned mission. I don't think I'm gonna play that job. I think we'll just anima shard that one. Cause that, yeah. That does not seem like it's gonna be fun. This will put, warrior there. Yeah. It's fine? Okay, it's fine. Okay, on to the next mission. I think we did this both side missions. Yeah. Okay. Onwards to Memories of Water. Memories of Water. Hold up. Stranger of Paradise. Missions. Does this one have a secret side mission? Memories of Earthful. Nope. Okay, sweet. We can just go right into this one. Don't have to worry about anything. Fool's Missive 23. A facility for harvesting the energy of a planet. Not unusual in Dimension 7. The place that inspired this particular work, in fact. That harvesting mechanism is modeled in detail here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Used in collected energy as a water source, the crystal was intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy and prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill, in the end, this will cause the crystal to fall to corruption, and in its fall, it will twist this world to dark ends. Oh, I finished the... Oh, actually, we'll wait for the cutscene. Jack will end the cutscene soon enough.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess.
Oh?
Just like Jed did.
I want to suck your cock.
You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia.
What does that
For the
mean?
longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much
Wait, when did
anymore.
the Twitch chat disconnect? People have been saying stuff and I didn't see any of
All
it.
I know now is that I want to see this through to the end.
Hello,
And
is the Twitch
I
chat
want
working?
it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Because I think it's working on the stream, but my version of it didn't work. Hey, look, Savant. Okay, sweet. Do you think Nintendo could make more money if they would do the same thing Sega did? As in just becoming a game publisher? Yeah, no, YouTube chat's always fine. Twitch chat just randomly disconnects.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be?
In a pool? Beach episode. That's the, yeah, you know what? Beach episode.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
Bonk.
Stay on your toes.
Woo!
Lights out!
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
Alright, 74. Maybe I gotta swap back over to a fucking sword then. Apex Legends.
This
Wait,
mark here.
can we?
It means we shouldn't use fire, right?
Oh yeah, of course they explode, yeah. Through the heart. Bye. Doesn't even do that much damage to him.
Its defenses are shattered.
Jack in the Beach episode. Yes, please. Harder, daddy.
Die already!
Yes, because of the game publishers, which one would have sold badly? That's probably what they'd do. They probably would. But here's the thing, right? Nintendo. I don't. Do you know how old Nintendo is?
I know that song. The princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't
No.
know, don't care.
True. Like, Nintendo's been around since like the mid 1800s. I don't remember the exact year. I want to say like I want to say something like 1860, something like that. So it wouldn't be the first time Nintendo has reinvented itself.
The door opened. Was it because
Like,
we destroyed that
I believe
generator?
Nintendo first started as a
Anyway, it's open. So let's go.
what's that? I'm blanking on the name. The Japanese card game where you're trying to like match
We need to patch
poems
ourselves up.
together. Fuck, I'm blanking on the name. Character, yes. Yes, that's what Nintendo first started making.
There you
More trash to dispose
Oh
of.
yeah, also Hanafuda. Yeah. Yeah, but like Nintendo's reinvented itself a number of times. Like if they had to become a game publisher,
This door.
like
It has the same design as
that
the other.
that's just Nintendo. They do
So,
that.
If we can find
They
a
do that every
generator-
50 or so years. Can I break it? Oh, again!
Eyes up!
Bonk!
Incoming!
Did that do anything? Or is it just broken now? Oh, that's how we open the door. We gotta Roxas the door open. They used... I'm sorry, what? Before Mario, Nintendo's playing cards, toys, and love hotels. I'm sorry, what? Nintendo Love Hotel. What? Nintendo used to be the owner of several love hotels in Japan in the mid-20th century. Today I learned in the 1960s, Nintendo ran love hotels. Alrighty then. This is what I mean, right? The company, like, they just want to... They're not, like, stuck on any, hey, we have to do
Time to
this
go to
one
work.
thing. This is what our company does. They will just stay in business forever. Nintendo has reinvented itself before, it'll reinvent itself again. The April Studios prices, I enjoyed it. That was my magnum opus. That was the greatest video I'm ever gonna make, and I should just give up now. The fun thing about it is there's a lot of stuff that I did in that video where people are like, oh my god, Brody, why didn't you include a Juno session? Why didn't you include this or that? It's like,
We survived.
a lot of the stuff people said I didn't include, they didn't realize I had included. I just wanted to be, I didn't want to like
secret passage.
go
One more secret
or
uncovered.
like go full force with it.
There's
I
a
wanted to include it in
generator
more
on
of
the
like a
other side
subtle
of the
way.
glass.
And it did exactly
Look
what I
at this.
expected.
Let's
People had
take it.
no idea that I included some stuff. My man, Twitch or mobile is complete booty. Why is booty good but ass bad? I never really thought about that, right? Like people say like something is ass, but they never say something is booty.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Like booty is always used in a positive context.
A little explosion did all that.
Except for this one person who for some reason decided to do so.
We must help Jack.
If it's shut, that means there's a way to open it. Let's find it.
I think the best part about the video is all the people that had no idea about the water. They're like, why is there a bowl of water? Is that because Linux people are poor? It's like, guys, how have you not seen any of these shitposts yet? Poop comes out of the ass, you have sex with booty.
Treasure, huh?
What a stupid fucking answer. I also don't get the bowl thing. Do I actually? Okay, you know what? Let me just show you. What the fuck was his name? Ashton Hall, that's it. Okay, here's the video. This video went viral a couple of days ago. It's so fucking stupid.
So we're gonna be serious about the Lord's business.
Yeah, brother. Here's the water bucket. I still got jump scared by the Oreo jump scare. You should have. So that's what the water bucket thing is. Why did you... What is this clip, Kylo? What have you sent me?
Yes.
Same.
Oh,
I
this one.
have something to confess.
Oh?
Just like Jed did.
I want to suck your cock. True.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slow.
Fuck you, I like water. How'd you expect me to know about this video? I don't know, you use the internet. It was going around every single circle.
Poop comes out of ass. You have sex with booty.
True, brother. Poop comes out of ass, you have sex with booty. This is such a fucking stupid explanation.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Where game? That's sorry. Here game. We playing KDE now. Can we not die? That would be good. Fuck you. Bonk. Sorry, we touched grass. Yes.
Your defenses.
So oh my god. I actually do like Orimo. Orimo is fun. I was debating whether I include Orimo or School Days. I wasn't set on which one was the best option to go with.
We must do better next time.
But I feel like a lot more people would recognize Orimo than they would School Days. As sad as that is. More people should watch School Days. School Days is incredible. Redo of Healer. Also a good option. School Days is unironically a really good series, and people meme on it. Should have included Domestic Kanojo. Yeah, that's also a good choice. I wanted it to be something that people would immediately recognize who had peaked generous.
Treasure, huh?
Nice boat. I unironically like School Days. Like this is not a meme. I actually think School Days is one of the greatest anime ever made. And I know, haha, funny, nice boat. But like the rest of the series is so fucking stupid. Like Nice Boat is just one tiny little stupid part of it. What is it? What was it, a 5-way he had? Like this guy.
I have my limits.
This is as close as we're gonna get to like an adaptation of fucking Rance as a regular anime. I am. It's very possible. I was, I think, like 20 away when I started the stream.
We survived.
I can learn from this.
Out of my sight. Ready?
Yes. Yes, that is Domestic Kanojo.
Found some cubes.
There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
That could only mean
That we hit it with a stick.
Water crystal. Then let's keep going.
I really don't want to run this job during the boss. I'll like chat, it's time to unsubtle. How the fuck does that work? So we can go down there. It's time to unsub.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Jack,
sure
What do you think?
I'm
of
sure
Princess
that 8
Sarah?
people here are
At
gonna
least it's not talking
really
of the past.
affect
I'm
how
asking
far
about
away
you
I
now.
am.
I've got no interest in her as a person.
Unless you
I know
like
I have
subbed
to
on like
protect
10
her at
different
all
alts.
costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope and peace in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want to protect the princess, how about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
True.
Have a look at this.
Let's
It's
take
a box. I guess. Oh, you're probably gonna go back up there from that side. I see. That makes sense. I tapped the suggested words. Wait. I tapped the suggested What does that mean? Have you seen this yet? Why have you sent me a NeoCities link? What the fuck? No, I've not seen this yet. A modern and lightweight desktop experience that is reminiscent of a bygone era of computing. XFCE Fedora 41. Okay. That's cool. No, I was not aware of that, actually. I don't have much nostalgia for that era of computing. I started, like, with a home system on XP.
Is that a boat? in the water?
Nice
Maybe
boat.
that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats.
Nice boat.
Pretend we didn't see it.
Wow, I wonder if this is a boss. No, okay, it's
Formidable
not.
opponent.
It's just a dude. Bonk. Oh, they fuck all. How did you miss me on all of those hits? That's actually impressive.
Just getting warmed up.
Really? 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 Unsub, unsubtle. What? Speaking of cool things, why are all these projects on fucking Neo Cities? Okay? Sure. Neo City's better than GitHub. Apparently so. This is the most amount of Neo Cities I've seen in ever? Yeah, I'm gonna go with ever.
Be
Click the image
vigilant.
in full size.
Won't test us.
Let me just do that after we die here. Fuck you! No!
In for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
And big bonk.
Ready?
Bonk. And a bonk.
Now's your chance.
Oh god, it's not another fucking Neo Cities one. That's good. I'll crush you!
It does not fear us.
The artificial sibling of Aero themed plasma. Really? No!
Can't be.
Okay. How am I dying on these regular fucking enemies? That is a pretty nice theme, to be honest. Like, it does exactly what you're trying to get at. If you don't want retro, then I guess you might also like Vista theme plasma. How many volumes of Domestic Girlfriend are available in English? That I couldn't tell you. I've not read the manga.
Strong.
I'll make it regret facing us. Ready?
Like, I know how stupid the series gets, but I haven't read it myself.
Incoming!
Careful now.
It does not fear us.
Just getting warmed
It
up.
should. I fear me.
Desperate.
Bonk. Oh, that reminds me. Ronson, do you know the series that the creator of Bokuyaba made a long time ago that also got an anime adaptation? Because I've never heard anyone talk about this, and it's fucking hilarious.
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our
Bonk.
search.
Just a few more
And
swings.
Not over till it's over.
can you die?
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Nah, she'll be right. Wait, we came down here, but is there... Do we jump? We're gonna jump in the water. Maybe we go this way? Nope, it's probably hentai, isn't it? No? It's not hentai. Okay, let me just show you. So here is the Mal page for Boku Yaba. Okay, let's go to the manga. And here, where is it? Here is the author. Mitsudomoe. Let me just give you a read here. When Satoshi Yabe, the newest teacher in elementary school, is assigned as the homeroom teacher of class 6-3, he is in for a shock. The class is full of chaos and eccentric students, but none are as troublesome as the mischievous Marui triplets. Mitsuba is sadistic and unusually mature for her age. Futaba is both lewd and incredibly strong, and Hitoha, often absorbed in her erotic books, is quiet and ominous. As the sisters take an interest in Yabe, they start pestering him with endless antics, with misunderstandings and bizarre situations unfolding every day. Yabe's life at school is anything but boring. It is a very ecchi lolly series from the early 2000s. He's done some, there's like some other one-shots in here, but that's the main one. Boku Yaba and Mitsudomoe. I always like to go check what someone, discount quintessential. Yeah, but they all want to fuck him from the start.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Japan, that's why.
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
Need I say
I
more?
doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
I always like to check what authors have done beforehand. Like, you see some fun things, right? Like the artist for
See what's inside.
the least surprising thing ever. The artist for Shokugeki no Soma has made hentai before. Wow, who would have guessed that? Wow. Shokugeki no Soma and hentai? Crazy. What a weird coincidence that is. So I always like to go and check other things they've done. Just to see what fun stuff we have. Boku Yaba Season 2 has a damn good opening. I like the first season's opening.
This area's power is separate from the others.
But I've
Maybe a
not
key for
started
this
second
one.
yet.
Looks like this key won't
I
work.
really liked first season though. Holy shit. It's been so long since I've seen a romance series where romance happens?
A formidable opponent.
This one will test us.
If that makes sense? Like, we don't have to wait 3 seasons for any romance to go on. It's like they like each other pretty much from the start. It's just they haven't said anything yet.
Keep it together.
Sophia!
Yeah, because,
We'll be here forever at this rate.
well, he lost, but not for the reason anyone thought he lost. Do you know what the lawsuit was actually about? The lawsuit had nothing to do with the cheating. Literally nothing to do with cheating. I wasn't aware of this. I had originally given money to the lawsuit. I am pissed finding out what it was actually about, because I was under the assumption it was about the it was him being sued for the cheating, or for like saying Billy Mitchell was cheating. No, that had nothing to do with the lawsuit at all, not even remotely. Like, that wasn't even brought up in the lawsuit. Yeah, the lawsuit was about Carl claiming that the lawsuit against Apollo Legends caused him to kill himself. And the Australian courts were like, no. you can't just say that. Now, I do think that him losing is a... To be, like, no one even knew about that part of the lawsuit. So it's kind of hard to say that...
Let's go.
Like, that is such a big thing that hurt his reputation. Like, nobody knew that was a thing.
We can cross over to the other side now.
So it's kind of weird to say that, like, hey, these videos hurt his reputation when nobody even knew that this is what he had said. I think, what is it? He's required to pay, what is it, $350,000 Australian? Something like that? Plus legal fees, I believe. Which I think is, I want to say it's like 220. I want to say something like 220 US. Brody, do you hate Adachi? Adachi? Adachi. Adachi? Oh, that guy. No, I like him. He's cool. He's a bro. What do you mean? Why would I not like him? I got no problem with him whatsoever. The only guy that I don't like is the senpai that keeps trying to pick up Yamada.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
What's that?
Bonk. Yeah, I got no issue with him. Should I have an issue with him?
This doesn't bode well.
He's just horny. Is there anything wrong with being horny? Same with the guy who likes fat chicks. Honestly, like, one thing I am really surprised about is how much I like the other girls that aren't Yamada, that aren't Anna. Because oftentimes, like, oftentimes the friends in an anime like this are kind of like, you know, there's always like them trying to push back, right? Them trying to like kind of get in the way of a relationship. In this series, they're like, nah. Nah, we like you. You're cool.
Trash to dispose of.
Like from the start, like Sekine is just like, yeah, we're cool.
Flame. Your defenses falter.
You mustn't drink.
Her friend group isn't toxic. Exactly.
Get up!
Ow! Hit him where it hurts!
Lights out!
Save some for the rest
Like
of
the
us.
No room for mistakes.
the scene with when it was Sekine and Ichikawa with the senpai at the cafe, and like when she was leaving and she just wanted to she wanted to help get him out of the situation. She like played along with his fake name, like did all that and was like, yeah, he's gonna come with me, we're friends, because he like could not find a way to get out of the situation. Like, great friend, really good friend. I am so happy we don't have shitty friend groups in an anime like this. Every single one of them has shitty friend groups, or at least initially seem like it. Like even in like I guess it kind of makes sense in something like Nagatoro. They're not shitty people. They're just kind of framed like it initially. I've been trained to expect the female MC friend group to be weirded out by the male MC. Yeah, especially when he's like a weird nerdy dude. Yeah. But they're just happy that she didn't fall into like a trap with some other like weird like pickup artist dude. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site and we receive regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborator has shared with us, it is the uncertain, unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator has explained that the light of order and darkness of chaos have but one source: the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip towards light or dark, so long as humans exist to weight the scales. It is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particular thorny issue. Here's a question. Who is your favorite character that isn't the main couple?
Let's see what's inside.
One of my favorite moments is the episode 9 covered on. That's a fun one as well.
Ah, we're back to where we were.
We'll use this to get back.
I don't know what my favorite moment is.
Be ready for anything.
Ready?
Like, there's so many good scenes, like the Christmas scene. Well, I guess it's the same episode, the cafe scene.
Time to die.
The friend group realizing that they obviously like each other.
We got this.
Sekine being like, yeah, you're not like holding any secrets that you're both in love with each other. This is really fucking obvious.
I'll crush you. Move aside.
I reckon my favorite character that isn't... Yeah, my favorite character that is like outside of the main group. Probably... honestly, it might be the Nechan. Might be the sister.
Ready?
When's the next Cosmic stream coming? Not too sure. Hada? That's a good choice as well.
I can't take much more.
You're dust.
Yeah, the fat chick. Yeah. Hada is a really good character. Like, she doesn't feel down on herself. Like, it's so rare. Okay, firstly, it's rare in an anime that you have a fat chick. And secondly, it's rare you have a fat chick in an anime that doesn't, like, hate herself. Yeah, they do have a new project leader, yeah. I need to... I'll have to reach out to him at some point.
Can't be.
Oh, what is this? What do you mean follower goal started? We already hit the goal. Did the stream die? Okay, that's weird. Huh. That one affected YouTube, I had noticed. We back? It looks back. I didn't drop any frames on my side, so, you know. Where are we going? Down that way. As soon as the banner showed up that I had passed like a follower goal, that's when the stream died. So, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I did see the announcement for the new For All project leader. I will have to reach out to him at some point to get him on the podcast. I've just got a lot of podcasts lined up right now. Like, way too many.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
And those are just the ones that are confirmed. Twitch hates Joel.
Desperate.
We love Joel.
Better tread carefully.
Also, Kirby Air Ride 2. I have never played a Kirby game.
I can't take much more.
At all. Just post a different amount of Joels.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
Then give up.
Sword's breath. We must do better
Ooh.
next time.
I assume that the orange gear, we probably should like continue leveling. So I assume that's like end game sort of gear. Yeah, I don't know.
There's one. More traps.
Because when I don't drop frames and it just dies, like I don't know what that is. Bonk. And last time we didn't even have a death until like 4 hours into the stream. Really? That's what I tried tried before posting that. Excellent. Oh, it's different about Joel's. Yeah, I don't.
Here it comes.
Can you move?
The game pricing, I think, is way worse than the console price. The game pricing is yeah, it's a bit rough. Because they're probably gonna be $100.
There's that sinking feeling again.
$100, maybe $110 games in Australia.
The final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
What? You're calling me out?
Yup, fuck you.
Hurts, man.
Okay. Well. Oh, what do we have that's better? 73! Jesus! Oh, you can get items to specifically get damage taken reduction from specific enemies. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a big one. It's not as much as the PS5, but it's still gonna be a big one. Yo! Joel Roger and my condolences. Crack?
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It had fared well for so long without it. What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way.
Yeah, Ren's got to take out a home loan to buy the Switch.
Brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I would. Yeah. Fuck you!
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
True, Jack.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
But that plus $70 to $100 games means I'm tapped out. I couldn't buy them. Yeah, it's rough. What the fuck is that attack?
Such power. We must avoid getting hit at all costs.
I can do that.
Careful with that ink. Can't be good for the skin.
No, don't run away from the attack.
No way.
No way.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry. We got this.
We can't take much more.
Woo!
You okay, Sophia? Stay on your toes.
It hits hard. Taking them head on is gonna hurt.
Nope. Back away.
Here it comes. Let's lop off those tentacles.
God damn, we can't actually hit him like that.
Incoming.
You can't.
Okay. Nah, she'll be right. Okay, I won't be though. In Linux stuff, I finally got Unleashed recompiled set up on my Linux machine. Ooh! And now there's a Flatpak version of the mod manager. I only need a little fussing to make those two work together on my system. Nice! Nintendo Switch has expensive games? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really buy new games. So, like, for the most part... Oh my god, did I actually just stand in that? Like, most things I'm gonna end up playing, I said this before, most of the games I'm gonna play on the Switch too, I'm gonna use as a fucking Switch emulator. I'm gonna go back and play some older games that, you know, you can get a lot cheaper.
Ready? Getting desperate. Incoming.
Okay. But I get it, right? I do get it. It is.
Your defenses falter.
It is a bit rough.
This doesn't bode well.
Just keep hitting them.
Fuck! What? Unless they're Pokemon, in which case they will stay the exact same price or higher for years. I don't give a shit about Pokemon games. I haven't cared about Pokemon since, like, the 3DS.
Here it comes.
The first... Oh my god. I had to manually make a desktop link and then update the file path. I need to use my Switch for Homebrew and Linux. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a bit for Switch 2 Homebrew.
No way. Getting desperate.
Okay. Okay, blood weapon. What? Why did that not activate?
Got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them. Ready?
Okay. Hit that. Okay.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, so that actually does hurt
An
him.
example I want to follow.
Oh my god. Why am I using the fucking axe here? Solution, un-Nintendo fanboy yourself. Just play old Nintendo games. Be a Nintendo fanboy of Nintendo up until, like, the early 2000s. And then you're good.
Good.
We must help Jack.
Okay. That worked.
That looked painful.
Oh my god.
Jack, get up!
Can't be.
Come on. Come on. I don't want to keep fighting this guy.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Are you fucking kidding? How did that hit? How did that opening attack hit me? I don't know if it's a wall, but this guy's fucking annoying. I don't like him. I could swap to another weapon and then it would probably go better.
Here it comes.
Okay. My God. Can you chill?
Okay. This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Okay. And this is a really bad choice for this boss anyway. He moves around so much, so I can't get my charge attacks off.
Our mission isn't.
Yeah, I'm swapping weapons. This is not going to work for this enemy. This is not going to work for this enemy at all. Switch to the gun. You know what? Fine, I will switch to the gun. Watch this actually work. This is a level 1 job, so I'm gonna have a bit of a health reduction. Okay. Oh God. This is awful.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine. I can't take much more.
Head in the fight, Sophia.
Peak Final Fantasy gameplay.
I've got a sinking feeling. Victory is still within reach.
That hit the spot.
That worked.
All according to plan.
This actually is working way better. This shouldn't be. I don't like how this is working so well.
Careful now.
Fuck you.
Your time's up.
Why is this working? Why is this fucking working?
Out of my sight. Getting desperate.
Oh my God. Believe in the meme weapon. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you.
He's definitely angry.
So what? That won't save him now.
Okay.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
What's he doing?
Look, the water's protecting it. Ugh, this can't be good.
We didn't die, did we? No, we're good?
Bullseye. Got you now.
Oh!
Any potions left?
No room for
Okay.
mistakes.
This is working way better than it has any right to be working.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
I hate this so much. I do need to be a little careful with some of the attacks,
Take it
though.
slow.
Got you now.
Okay.
Your time's up.
Fucking hell, this is stupid.
Out of my sight.
It's actually working so well. And here... Oh, there is a range limit. Okay, we can't just go as far away as we want. Okay. Come on. And there we go.
Sophia, get up!
No! I got hit by a fucking random blue orb. I thought, come on, that should have blocked it. What do you mean? Why didn't that block it? God damn it. God damn it. What is this? Charged bullet. Okay, definitely want that. Well, this will work. It's just fucking awful. Oh my god.
Well done.
All according to plan, huh?
What's that?
I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
In my sights!
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's
Okay.
not over unless we give up.
Okay, this is working better this time. It still feels awful to play, don't get me wrong. All we need to do is just wait for our party members to deal with all of the, you know, annoying him running around situation. Bye.
Usher it to the other side.
This is actually just the cheesiest way to fight these bosses you could ever fucking think of. I don't like that this works. I really don't. Let's do a charge bullet. We'll do a dazing bullet. Okay, dazing bullet does not work on this guy. Okay, that attack still fucking sucks. If he ever aggroes me, then I actually need to play the game. But this has gone so much better than the axe. I hate the weapon. It's not fun. This is the worst fucking gun gameplay I've ever dealt with.
Okay.
But it works.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Careful now.
We're in for it now.
Ah yes, we can use the melee gun. Always the strat. Okay, bring blood weapon back out. Oh, dazing bullet does work on some of his attacks. Not that one. I have no idea what dazing bullet, like, I have no idea what dazing bullet does or what it works on. It just randomly chooses to work or not work. Maybe on his red attacks it works, and it doesn't work on his other attacks. I don't know.
No escape.
I don't know.
Your defenses falter.
Your time's up.
Okay.
What's that?
Okay, it definitely works on his red attacks.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
We've actually got aggro this time. And somehow...
Up, Jack! Get up!
How was I supposed to get up from that? He stunned me into an attack. Piss off. Okay, okay, okay. I do wanna definitely.
Stay on your toes.
I do definitely want to get like a, or really know if it worked with just the red. Oh my god. Okay.
This doesn't bode well.
Okay.
We got this.
Oh my god, that's not what I meant to press.
Your defenses falter.
My sights.
Yes. Okay. Definitely worked with that.
Bullseye.
Are you taking the Portal suggestion stream? I already said I was gonna do it the last time. Yeah, I'm definitely up for doing Portal.
It's not over unless we give up. Your mission
I
isn't
blocked
over yet.
it!
Can't be.
What do you mean? Yeah, I already said last time we were gonna do Portal. So, yeah, we'll do Portal for that stream. I don't know
Watch it carefully.
how long it's gonna take. Maybe we'll get the first game done in the first stream.
That worked.
All according to plan, huh?
Don't dodge backwards in that one.
Okay.
This doesn't
Are you gonna
bode
speedrun
well.
the early puzzles
Just
because of
getting
your co-op
warmed up.
experience? No, because I have no idea how to. I do not remember at all how things in the game work. I'll certainly try. Well, I don't fucking remember at all how the game worked.
Stay on your toes.
Okay. And there we... Come on. Why are you getting armor back?
Your defenses falter. Even I have my limits.
Oh, because he got the grab. That's why. Okay, there we go. First stage done. 5 years, 1.9k videos. Yeah, it has been a while. Do what about Portal? That's gonna be my next stream. It'll be the stream in tomorrow's slots. Why is that Ricochet? Where'd my...
Alright.
Wait, why do we have a gun on Warrior? What? The fuck happened there? I blocked. Shut up. Okay, we're good. Come on.
looks to be
I was in the
final
middle of a
one.
reload.
Take it slow.
And I don't think there's like a dedicated reload button on this. I did the oh my god, the animation was slightly too long. I tried to do the the red shot to the shot to block his attack with the block his red attack with the what do you call it? The dazing shot. It didn't go well. Okay. Now we'll get it. Come on. Yeah, there was someone congratulating me on 100k when I wasn't even, when I was at like, I was still like 100 away. It's like, I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna be here when I actually hit on 100k. Just wait a little bit longer. Oh my god. I'm still not fully...
It's not over unless we give up.
Yeah, I'm still not fully certain on what I'm gonna do for the stream.
No escape.
I did the attack! Oh my god, the animation's just slightly too long if he's close to you. You can definitely block them with the other people, but if you're the one getting attacked, you just gotta dodge. Okay.
No escape.
Okay. Take that, do that.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Okay.
In my sights.
Oh, it works on that as well. I do definitely have some emails that I could use.
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Sucks.
I've had some interesting ones in the past couple of days. I couldn't do an entire stream of that. Like, that wouldn't work. But it's definitely something that I could do a bit of. Okay, there we go. We have to do it immediately.
Did you mean to do that? That looked painful. I'll pass.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Victory is still within
Just some interesting sponsor emails that I've had from companies that I don't know if they know what my channel is.
Your defenses falter.
My favorite one recently is I've gotten a lot from I've gotten a lot from Black Desert Online. I don't know why. She just puts a yikes tag on them. I probably should do that.
No escape. Better tread carefully. In my sights.
Like, I probably should keep them around. It probably is a good idea.
What's that? Got a sinking feeling.
Come on!
We got this.
I have had companies, that sell like Microsoft or Windows keys that have reached out to me.
To the other
It's like,
side.
do you know what I do? I might have some fun ones around. I'm not sure. Like, I delete some of them, I don't delete others. Ones that have been like, that I know are just a scam, I often have deleted. So I'm not fully certain on what I have left.
Good.
Nope. Back away.
Okay.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
Why don't I have blood weapon on? What do you mean? I had the block on! Oh my god. Rin had an email from Lovence. I want an email from Lovence. Here's the thing, right? If it's on the podcast, I will take ridiculous sponsors. If Lovence wants to reach out to me for that, fucking let's go.
No escape.
I have no qualms with selling Lovence toys.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Okay.
Careful now.
In my sights. No escape.
She just looks away, doesn't. I don't care about you. Okay, first stage done.
Its defenses are shattered.
Yeah, and then you look at a streamer who actually does do sexual content. I want to know what kinds of just ludicrous sponsor emails they get. Like, it's one thing for Rin to get, like, emails, but imagine what kind of emails, like, Melody has.
Take it from here, Neon.
Watch it carefully.
In my sights.
Like, they're probably the most fucking cursed emails you will ever see.
Time for a change.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this time we got it. There we go.
I'll annihilate you.
Woo! I am the water of light. It's so hilarious when she gets grouped up with these body pillow sponsors and AI girlfriend chat sponsors asking for her IP permissions.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
I do
Your
that.
personal memories will be stored in that device too.
Oh, the device.
There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences.
Make
If
sure you
fail to
touch
do
it as
so,
much as possible.
You run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack!
Jack!
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
Honestly, I think it's just fun. Like, if a company's gonna offer you money for something you have nothing to do with, like, if you're okay with just like selling stupid shit, like, look, chase the bag. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. I know some people are very like, ooh, I don't ever want to take sponsors.
It's over, right?
I'm happy to take sponsors of the main channel. I just want them to be something I use. The podcast,
so that means
fuck,
the
I'll do
city's back
anything.
to normal.
So now
You want me to sell
what?
dick pills? I'll
Beats
sell
me.
dick pills.
Should be clear sailing ahead. We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We could tell them about the fiends we fought and
Get
the
sponsored by
crystals we
GitHub and
revived,
Pornhub at the same
which
time.
makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, someone mentioned I hit
Warriors of
100k
Light.
a little earlier.
Like in the prophecy.
100,000. Man. That is kind of fucking crazy though. Like it is kind of wild that has happened. Like Jesus Christ. Number go up. We now have 6 digits. It's kind of fucking crazy. Maid dress video when? We'll see about that. I have the maid dress in the wardrobe. I could put it on for a I could put it on for the 100k stream. Depressed kid curious about posting Linux videos from his laptop. Sing Bakamitai in the dress as the 100k vid. I'm not gonna... Why would I do Bakamitai? If we had 100k here, I'll do Bakamitai in a maid dress. Because it'd be funny. Wouldn't it be funnier to do the GNU copy pasta in a maid dress? The false... Oh! Oh, we hit a point of no return. The game didn't tell me. Okay, thank you, game. Appreciate it. I still didn't do the Zuma GNU copy pasta. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that in a maid dress. What is this? This one is... No, I wanted to see what the mission was called. Okay, we can't see what the mission is called. GNU copy pasta, but it's brain rot. Exactly. Pierce your enemies' resistances and exploit their weaknesses with multiple attacks. Hunters can use Analyze with R2. Each hit made with Analyze is active. While Analyze is active, increases the stack, bypassing enemy resistances. Oh, that actually might be interesting. Delulu with no Salulu in it. Exactly. Fucking in it. In it, bro. I was tabbed out and heard you say pierce loudly. I will pierce the heavens. Okay, let me go to the smithy and dismantle all of these rings I don't need. Oh my god, we have so many anima. Okay, And let's dump points into what do you call it? Into marksman, so I never have to look at the job again. There we go. Okay, so that is now every single base job at 30. What the fuck is this? Why is there another base weapon? Evoker. Oh, it's a summoner. Why does it introduce new weapon types like 5 hours before the game's over? Maybe even less than that. Actually, to be fair, there is the DLC. Gambler. What? Wait, what is this? Use 2 abilities chosen at random. However, there is a chance that no abilities are chosen, which will temporarily disable the rule. What the fuck is that ability? Okay, sure. Let's go, Gamba. Dump points into Thoth. Path of the Ninja. Minecraft movie is out in 2 days. A part of me wants to see it. Ooh. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's get rid of this god-awful thing. Wait, so that means we must have a new weapon then. Where is it? Pilgrim. Suppress the Horde! Staves are ranged weapons and their reach can be adjusted holding R1. Pilgrims can use Assault Hook with R2, allowing them to easily adjust their position. What the fuck? How is this only being introduced now? That's such a cool idea for a weapon. Okay, sure. Yeah, I might have to... I might have to drag some friends along to go see it. Just because I think it would be funny. Not because it's going to be good. But because I think it's going to be funny how bad it's going to be. But hey, there's a chance that I am Steve is actually good. It's not a high chance, but there is a chance. I don't believe it's gonna happen. But hey, anything is possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh my god, that is a ridiculous sword. Ooh. Okay, that helmet does not suit. But we don't see the helmet in cutscenes anyway. Okay. So I guess high-end weapons are gonna start having those abilities available, like, consistently then. I should watch Sharknado with friends. I should watch Sharknado. We did watch the Yakuza movie ages back. I definitely should go back and actually watch them more. Because that was fun. Why does the warrior have a gun? give him the axe. Man, Sharknado. I don't know why I've never seen Sharknado. I actually don't know why I haven't seen it. I could not tell you. Put that one on. Same with Birdemic. Like, I've known of it for so long. I've known of it for so long, I just never watched it. Surely this weapon can't be good, though. Well, let's fucking go! Fool's Missive 2. Ah, Cornelia, that joyous city with its proud alabaster castle. Though it lives in the shadows of chaos, its noble people greet the dawn with heads held high. The spirits of Cornelia's common folk are sustained by the royal family, particularly the beloved princesses. Princess Sarah is Cornelia's moon, her silvery smile a balm that heals any troubled heart. Princess Mia is its sun, a source of comforting warmth to all. Yet it is the prophecy too that sustains the people's hopes, the wise words of Lucan, foretelling warriors of light who will one day rise up and lead Cornelia to salvation. What does hentai come in?
Hey, look. Come on, let's go.
Oh god.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
That is approaching.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
Lucan's prophecy says 4 warriors of light will come. 4! One of you is an imposter.
One of us is sus.
Excuse me?
We trusted you.
Yo, Rigo, how's it going?
Says who? You? You? Or maybe you?
The darkness looms around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
So much for a hero's welcome.
You!
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warm.
Yeah, eventually we need to check it out, Ren. Balls deep in a glass of milk. What the fuck is that name? How does Twitch even let you have that name? Don't you like milk?
You! What
Not as
have
much
you
as
done?
you.
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Oh!
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude.
The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored, but we cannot expect the prosperity of our lost golden age to reappear overnight, as if by magic.
Sarah.
She wants
Change
Jack's cock.
is never easy, Until peace returns, is it not our responsibility to
She
be
cannot
the
be mean
light
to her
of hope
boyfriend.
for the people? To give them a beacon to look to for comfort?
Your Majesty, terrible news. The pirates of Pravica are running amok in the city.
What? That rabble is no match for our soldiers. Capture them at once. No, slaughter them.
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
Chaos?
Chaos. Curses! Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
Below it.
What now?
Fighting's what I live for. Or have you forgotten?
Yeah, brother! It's chaos time! Oh, we can talk to them. Hi.
I've had some training in swordplay. Although I can't join you, I'll defend my family with my life. Please, don't let the people come to harm.
What if they want to come to harm? I can't say what they're into.
I've overlooked all manners of atrocities committed by those serving the throne. I was a fool to think the loyalty of pirates could be held for long.
Yeah, what, are you dumb?
What could the pirates want from us? Treasure? Throne?
Both? Chaos? Get a load? There we go. Oh god.
Jack, we're glad to have you fighting by our side.
Aye.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
I don't remember this at all. It has been so long.
Nuisance. Be ready for anything.
It has been so long since I played. Watch Overlord Season 4. Time's up!
In my sights!
Oh! Hello! Wait, that actually is really cool.
No escape!
So we can grapple to them. It was Pandora's actor disguised, right? Dun dun dun.
These pirates have all gone mad. No mercy!
Okay, that's actually really cool.
I know. I'm not dead yet.
We must help Jack.
You must jack me. Yes.
What's that?
I'm still not sure on the range here.
Okay.
It does not fear us.
Don't worry. We got this.
Oh my god.
Your defenses falter.
Not having the abilities that you would normally have with all of the other jobs at this point in the game.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Definitely feels noticeable. When I get to the when I get more of the abilities here, this is probably gonna play out better.
I can learn from this.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Also, more of the more powerful abilities as well.
Why is this happening? You restored the crystals.
It's like Sarah said. The world's changing. Not everyone can handle it.
But still, you cheered for us as the Warriors of Light. Now,
Yes, that is exactly what we are. The Warriors of Light. I assume they don't find out the truth until literally the end of the game. Oh my god. Really? Like, I remember, I've seen the ending of this game. I'm pretty sure that that's when everything gets found out. The one thing I don't like about this ability is you're like slightly outside of range when you use it.
The other side. Even I have my limits.
Like when you do the grapple, you're like slightly too far away to actually like continue the combo.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
It's not
Hard.
over unless we give up.
I'll show you something hard.
Win is a win.
Yamada is so precious. I don't have anything negative to say about Yamada. Like, I don't even know the last time I've seen a romance protagonist that I liked this much, right? Like, as much, look, I like me a good tsundere character, right? Don't get me.
Your mission isn't over yet.
I was fucking stunlocked. Don't get me wrong, but I really like a character where she gives the main character space. She's willing to like she knows that she knows she needs to push him at some points, but can't like just go all in. Death by Tsundere. That's a good... Okay, I like that.
No escape.
Really?
There's one. I expect to be impressed.
Okay, that's not bad. I think what I really like about Bokuyaba is it's a romance series with progress. Right, like how many like romance series have you seen where by the end of the first season, like nothing's happened? Like if you told me the first episode and the last episode were the same episode, you're like, okay, that makes sense.
That's all of them.
But like there's actually progress episode to episode. Like it feels like you're actually, you know, there's a story happening. And I get it, right? Like, especially if something's a light novel adaptation, I get why it's so long. But at the same time, I don't know. I like things actually getting into the romance segment at some point. Bokuyaba. Boku no kokoro no yabayatsu. I don't know, I'm not really feeling this job that much. I like the weapon, but the ability, I guess it is a base job, so it kind of makes sense. Okay. I guess it's more of like it's got a lot of group clear stuff.
Your defenses falter.
I would like to not die again.
Stay on your toes. I can't take much more.
Okay. Okay. We only get that for each color. What do you... Oh my god! What do you actually think of the main character? Because I really like him. And I think the reason I really like him is there's a lot... There's a lot of parts of personality that are like, you know, remind me of myself. Especially when I was in high school. Now, sadly, I didn't have a cute big titty girl following me around everywhere. So maybe not that part, but the rest of it.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with
Like
caution.
the way he like doesn't believe like anything that's happening to him. Like, yeah, I get that. No! Oh my god, are you serious?
Let's go.
More trash.
Well, it's not
to
even a
dispose
dense
of.
moment. Like that's the thing, right? It's less of a dense moment, more of like, I am like a... Why would anyone think this of me? It's less dense. Like, he knows it's happening. He just doesn't believe it's happening.
Pressure it to the other side.
Like, he's known that, that Yamada liked him for a while. He just doesn't believe it. She's like, why would she like me? As opposed to a lot of other characters where they don't even know it's happening.
Your time's up.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Better tread carefully.
I'm really thinking of just not doing this job right now and swapping to something different. At least until we have more points in it.
We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Okay.
Lights out.
Bonk. Because it's like a bonk, but it's like a little bonk.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Okay, and you're done. And I think that's why I really like him as a character. Like, he doesn't believe anything that's happening to him. Like, this feels like... Again, I understand that perspective. It's like, I don't... Why would you like me? I don't get it.
Okay.
No! Oh my fucking god! Okay, we're not doing this job right now. No, fuck this. No, the gun's not even... It's not even that.
This is the one.
It's the... I just don't have damage on that.
Ready?
Pressure it to the other side.
Like, it just does not have the damage to deal with these enemies right now. Like, anything else would be fine. Like, these are fine.
That was less than ideal.
See, like, look at this.
Continues. Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Ready?
Immediately goes better. Again, it's so it gives me a base job at endgame. So I just don't have the tools that everything else has.
That's that.
Let's forge ahead.
But I just chuck some anima shards into it. Like, see, this is going much better now.
Your defenses falter.
Lights out.
What's that?
Now that guy's still kind of a bitch.
This one's got some teeth.
We've had worse than this.
Ready?
Okay. Really? Also, we have a lot more health here as well, which is also nice.
Your time's up! No way!
No!
Okay. Incoming!
Okay. I feel like there was also a difficulty spike with this section. Because even with this job, like things are taking way more damage than I would expect them to. There we go.
We should count our blessings.
Hurry up, try it on.
And there we go.
That was rough.
We must
Good.
do better next time.
Holy shit, that was rough.
There.
More trash to dispose of.
I remember when curls were dangerous. And now we're here, and now they're just like a regular enemy. There's those situations that feel frustrating, but they never let the situation sit too long. The misunderstanding are very common in romance anime.
Come on. I expect to be impressed.
Well, the only misunderstanding that they have let sit a long time was, you know, was whether or not Yamada liked him. He still isn't even sure. Like, it's obvious to the viewer at this point. But as a character, he's not too sure. Even though, like, you know, it should be very obvious.
Better try something different.
But again, it's like, why would she like me sort of situation?
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Lights out!
Why is that glowing?
I doubt we can expect a thank you even if we save them.
No.
Attitude? Huh. They think we're to blame.
Well...
I can't tell who is more twisted. The monsters or these wretches.
They wouldn't be wrong.
Princess Sarah.
Sweet. Okay, we go straight down to Evoker. Oh, we can pull them close to me as well. I didn't realize that. Even so, right? Like, he's gonna like rationalize it in his head because he's like, he doesn't think this is possible. Like, remember, like, Yamada is a model. She's very popular. Like, she didn't even, like, he didn't even believe that she was her friend. He didn't even believe that she was his friend for a while. Like, until he realized that there was no way that she would use him. Like, he didn't even accept that part. Okay, maybe now this is gonna go better. Maybe. Being covered on by a tall anime waifu, my fantasy. Yeah, she's like a few centimeters shorter than I am.
No way. Captain?
What are you doing here? Go back to Yakuza. You're in the wrong game. Majima, why are you here? Okay, so we can't pull him to me. Oh, that attack. Okay, I didn't know the attack just kept spinning.
Don't worry, we got this.
Okay. Oh my god! Okay, maybe running this is not a good idea just because of the health. What are we actually sitting on health for this? You're at 1100, you're at 2000. Ah, I see what the problem is. Wait, covered on meme? Jesus. Even just like regular attacks right now are gonna fucking kill me.
Here it comes.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
Okay. Oh my lord!
Our mission isn't over yet.
I got hit by the backswing. It wasn't even an attack that I got hit by. I got hit by him charging to do an attack. The one where the hands and legs are on the wall corners. What?
Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Sucks.
This job is not playable in this fight. I basically have to do like a no-hit run for this. Okay. Okay.
Stay on your toes. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Don't worry, we got this.
Okay, this is... We are progressing. Okay. Come on. Spider-Man covered on. Okay. Why am I doing this? This would go so much better if I just used another job. Okay. Honestly, I probably should put Venom on, considering like basically all my damage here is going to come from oh, we're not even gonna probably do the finisher. It's probably gonna land together. No, okay. Oh, we actually got it. Okay, there it is. As long as there's not a second stage here, in which case I'm switching to fucking warrior immediately. Oh, good.
No escape.
Goodbye, Majima.
My crew, my friends, the darkness seduced them like a siren.
Yeah, we noticed.
Weren't much human left in them, eh? The sea, she's changed. We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared, confused, angry.
Oh yeah.
That's when the darkness
Yeah,
took
he's
hold.
a bit of a unit.
It happened in the blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a
Let me bring up the
deckhand
picture.
past his prime.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
You came?
No. I came here to find you.
I came. I cummed.
I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Look at this dude.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos.
I didn't know. I just wanted to
Which
show
is it?
you, Jill.
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is
His muscles
filled
have
with
muscles.
hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness.
Darkness.
He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself.
Yeah, no, I know. He looks a bit off in some shots.
I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether
Then you have shots
servant
like
of
this.
darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me. You're going to have to figure it out for yourselves.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Aye. There are no bats.
Got it.
This may sound odd coming from an old corsair like me, but don't give in to hatred.
Fuck you.
Don't let it control you.
No, I'll do whatever I want.
End up like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How did it all end up like this?
Oh, where the fuck are
I've
we?
never made it this far before. In all my fragmented memories, nothing resembles this.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown.
You, brother.
All right, let's get a move on.
Let's go. Oh, so it wasn't a point of no return. It was just a, you have to do this now. Okay, bunch of side missions just became available. Awesome. Ooh, we can get Sophia as a sage. I will just jump straight into that one. Then we can actually have a healer in the party. Wow, what a crazy concept that is. I don't want to play a healer. Defeat. Oh, yeah, okay. So we're going to... Okay, sure. So it's going to be another Tiamat fight. Righto. I'm sure harder Tiamat is gonna be totally fine. I'm sure this isn't gonna cause any issues. No, none at all. Wait, new ability. What do we have? Triple Sting. Ah, that's neat. Well, let's wing it. See what happens. How you doing, Tiamat? Luckily, it's Tiamat, and Tiamat's not a hard boss. I say that and immediately die. I say that and immediately fucking die. Okay, maybe be a little more careful. Don't land in a fucking stun lock.
Careful now. No way.
Yeah, this is the side quest version of it.
Keep your head on straight, Jack. We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Your mission
Oh my God.
isn't over yet, Jack.
I keep getting fucking stunned. Even though it is a harder version of the fight. It's mostly still the same thing. What? What? Why did I get knocked back into the fucking thing? Okay, maybe running this is still not a good idea. Like, I'm doing fine damage here. It's just that the main problem we have here is the, what do you call it? The health. Like, he won.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
If he hits you, you just die. Yeah. Maybe doing this with the job that has no health is not a good idea.
Even I have my limits.
Get in the fight, Sophia.
Your defenses.
Right, I forgot about that ability.
This one's got some teeth.
It's not over.
If I remember correctly, second stage was easier.
Okay. Out of my sight.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Not even remotely. Oh my god, the fucking counter.
You're that fast.
Okay. Okay. Okay, first stage done. I might have to do this with the other weapon though, just because my health is so fucking low right now.
Get up!
It's actually working kind of well.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
I'm not gonna tell you that. That would be a lie. Oh, right. Tiamat, we had to use Lightbringer as well. Right. I forgot how this fight worked. What? I was in the safety point! I completely forgot we had to use Lightbringer to melt him down. Okay. Like, first stage we can just do fine. First stage doesn't require any thinking. All first stage requires is not burning through all my health. All my heals. And preferably, are you fucking kidding me?
This doesn't bode well.
We've had worse than this.
That should have hit me. Okay. Why did that trigger? I thought I could only trigger when I did the attack. Apparently it can trigger when my party members did the attack as well. Okay. Why does that trigger off of a party member? I wasn't in the fucking range. I wasn't in that. Shut up! Okay.
This sucks.
I'm tempted to swap back over to another job.
Better tread carefully.
Okay. Stop with the fucking counter!
Just keep hitting.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
The problem with the counter is by the time he has the ability, like the thing telling you the ability's happening, the ability's already happened. So you have to stop attacking before you know to stop attacking.
Good.
Your mission
I blocked it! Oh! All I want is Sophia as a sage. Okay.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
What do you mean?
We got this.
That was a clear block.
Careful now.
Why don't I just swap? Why don't I just fucking swap weapons? Why don't I just swap weapons? Stop!
We must help Jack!
Okay.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
We're in for it now.
We're just getting warmed up.
Okay, there we go. Don't stand in there. Okay. Thank you. It didn't trigger for once.
It would better.
Almost bad. Oh, did you see all the people getting angry about, what's it called? The beginning after the end? Which a lot of people treat it kind of like, fuck! What? Why did I get stun locked? A lot of people treat it like, it's basically better than Mushoku Tensei. The anime came out, and the first episode was utter garbage. Like, horrible animation. It's one of those series you would end up dropping on the first episode.
Better tread carefully.
Okay.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's not over unless we give up.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, at least we're most of the way through first stage right here. I come. Don't. Okay. Series called The Beginning After the End. A lot of people treat it as if it is a manga series. A lot of people treat it as if it's like basically better than Mushoku Tensei.
Potions left? Fight with caution.
And the first episode came out, and it was utter garbage. Okay.
That looks troublesome.
Yeah, Team Mushoku Tensei, exactly.
Straight, Jack.
You mustn't drink them like water.
We'll have to take it slower.
Fuck!
This sucks.
Oh my god, why is this is such a fucking mess? I didn't look into it. Literally the first episode is just it's basically the first episode of Mushoku Tensei. We're fucking swapping weapons temporarily. Actually, I could just go to Warrior. Yeah, we'll just do Warrior. Who posted that?
Damage.
I've got a sinking feeling. It's not over unless we give up.
Ready?
Your defenses falter.
Okay.
Okay. Come on!
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
Are we actually already on 2 potions? Fucking hell. Okay.
Now's your chance.
Take it from here, Neon. Your time's up.
Okay, this run's gonna be it. Yeah, we've just murdered him. Completely murdered him. There we go. Good. That's all we needed. I don't know. What is this video? No. Has any? Can someone send me a link to it? Woo! Sophia can be now be a sage. Battle settings. Where is Sophia? There we go. That is definitely sage gear for sure. Grab that, grab that. Only have one little thing left for this. Wait, no, the base job. Where are you? Pilgrim? Cool, that's at 30. Now we never have to play that job again. I'm kind of curious about its... about the next form of it, though. The Evoker. The Evoker looks like it actually might be good. Call forth a spirit that will fight by your side. So it's like a summoner job. Level 80 gear. Fucking hell. That. Any better Morningstar? No. We still have no health. Force Blaster. Oh, that's cool. Oh, if you hold it, it does more damage. I didn't know that. Maybe that would have helped if I looked at that before. You can change the audio track. It's just what's there by default. But also, yeah, I'll watch an auto-dubbed video. Why not? If it's gonna be a funny bad video, sure. Yeah, just send me the link. I'll have a look at it afterwards. He has a face! No, he has whatever that is. Okay. Oh, finally, we have gear that's actually better than that. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if the Evoker is at all useful. So what do we have? We have this one here, which gives Ash the Tyrant. Ooh! I don't run Ash in my party, but that's still cool. So I guess we're now clearing out, like, the end game missions to unlock the final jobs. Defeat the Lich. Oh, so it's going to be a lot of boss fight sections.
Come on out!
It does not fear us.
We've had worse than this. Jack, now's your chance.
Huh.
Whoa!
You're in for it now.
We've had worse than this. Finishes it.
This feels like a really weird job. Because it kind of just does like two things and then it's just like, unless we leave it out there and then it like does things on the way? I guess?
Show us something.
What?
This sucks.
I was not in the attack! What is that AoE?
This one's got some teeth.
Careful now.
Oh, not good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just getting nuked by... This is just not a good weapon, is it? Unless I just cannot work out how it functions, but I cannot work out how to like make this fit. Oh, I guess it does do damage when it's just like sitting there.
Watch it carefully.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
It's not over unless we give up.
Now! Hit him where it hurts!
Your defenses falter.
Yeah, and it just plays in a way that doesn't really fit with how this game works. Oh my god. Okay.
Potions left? Fight with caution.
Like, I guess you can like make it kind of work, but it's just like a weird thing. I don't really get it.
You mustn't drink them like water.
No room for mistakes.
I didn't heal. What are you talking about? She's talking shit about me healing when I'm not even doing that.
They've overstayed their welcome.
And knock that. Okay. And when we have the spirit out, we can't use the other things because it's on L2. So you gotta like set up your blood weapon and things like that before you do the summon. And then if it goes down, you gotta like cancel the summon out. I don't know, it's weird.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Are you fucking kidding me? The charge up on the flare is so fucking big.
Come on out. Time's up. This one's got some teeth.
Okay.
Victory is still within reach.
I guess just as a way to do like some bonus damage, it's fine, but like, I don't know, besides that, it doesn't really make... What?
Can't be.
You can't get hit in that animation. That's new? Unless I was like just technically outside of it.
Cleanse the poison, quickly! It does not fear us.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Your mission isn't
What?
over yet, Jack.
What? What? I didn't even... The attack didn't even go off. Yeah, when I said Evoker might be good, I take back everything I said. I don't think it's good.
You're that fast.
Good.
We must help Jack.
Unless you want to like just stand here and slowly get healed.
Getting desperate.
When you get like poisoned. Like besides that. But at the same time, Blood Weapon just does all of that but better. I don't know. It seems like one of those jobs that might have been really good early game, and then for some reason they decided to make it so you only unlock it at end game. I don't really understand the unlock order in this, like with this job. I also really hate the fucking build up on this guy. Okay.
Now's your chance.
Then we take Yoke. I don't recall if second stage of this guy is difficult. I'm just gonna run. Okay, fine, that worked. I didn't realize he was gonna summon the flare on top of me. Okay.
Just a few more swings.
Okay. There we go. First stage done. Ainz is half cooked.
Her strength is sealed off. Our mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Oh my god! As soon as we get through first stage. Hold up. We might have an ability that's useful now. Okay. I like the look of that. Now let's see if this does anything productive.
Show us something. Tremble.
Now that I'm 100k already OnlyFans when, yeah, for sure, that's gonna happen. For sure, that's gonna happen.
You're in for it now.
We're just getting warmed up.
That doesn't actually do that much damage.
Tremble.
Okay. Frankly, I use this and think, why don't I just do anything else?
Got you now. Freeze.
It's so weird because the early game jobs are great. It feels like the jobs that aren't like are like job unlocks from the early ones. They're just worse than the ones you get early in the game. Like the gunner is weird. I don't get why the gunner is such an awful and unfun job. This is just, I don't really know what its purpose is.
Look better. Tremble.
Defenses are shattered.
Okay. Judgment. Ore tachi no judgment.
Funny story, one of my parents told me they were going to start an OnlyFans once. They had no idea what it was and thought it was just like YouTube. They never brought it up again after that. Not sure if they forgot or realized what it was actually for and were horrified.
I hope they actually, one of their friends told them about it. Congrats, 100K. Thank you. Fuck! Oh my, I fucking hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss.
You're on ice.
Okay. Okay. I already met someone at the store who told them about it. I see.
What's that? Ow! Hit him where it hurts.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Dang life in the YouTube chat. Sometimes it's active. Most of the time it's like what it is right now. This is just life in the gaming stream chat. Usually no one's here. Usually we're just chilling. Okay, and that. Okay, bring blood weapon back out.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, and there we go. Why did you target her with flare? Okay.
Shut your mouth. Impressive.
Yeah, sometimes it does get missed. But hey, I'm getting better at it sometimes. Sometimes, maybe not much, but sometimes. I can at least pretend like I'm getting better at it. Nope.
Not dead yet.
Why did you?
Don't let that curse linger.
Ugh!
Up, Jack!
Why did the other one hit me? Oh my god. I thought we were gonna be fine after that first one. I'm done with this job. This job is actually the worst job in the game. I am just done with this one.
Time for a change.
We'll finish this with Warrior and then never look at that job again.
Its defenses are
Like, I cannot make a way to make Evoker not just worse than anything else in the game.
Victory is still within reach. Your defenses falter.
It's like, if I have Evoker, why don't I use literally anything else?
Getting desperate.
Oh my god! I got nuked by a fucking skeleton. I got nuked by a fucking skeleton! What is this? Now I'm just getting tilted and playing worse. Okay. Okay.
We can work with that.
Cool. One done.
It does not fear us.
Just getting warmed up.
Usher it to the other side.
What's that?
Push you.
Okay. The skeleton appears? Is that a joke? I don't if that's a joke, I don't know what that is a reference to. Okay. You fucker. What? The attack had not gone off yet. Okay. TikTok is the same as OnlyFans. Sounds about right. What? What is that even a reference to? Nobody said that. What are you talking about? You /s'd yourself on a comment that nobody made. What?
Can't be.
I don't know what that's. I have no idea what you're even talking about with TikTok.
Incoming! Right through you!
Watch it carefully.
Got a sinking feeling.
It's not over unless we
Oh,
give
God.
up.
That fast.
I will never give up. I will never surrender.
Your time's up!
Joke the fact that you got killed by skeletons. Oh. Is that a reference to something? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it would be.
Something else.
Okay. God damn it.
Stay on your toes.
The fight's going faster with the warrior, but I'm still not getting to the second stage, which is a problem. Honestly, part of me wants to go back to monk. Because monk's never done me wrong.
Its defenses are shattered.
Bad to the bone. No, 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 no.
Your defenses falter. Your mission isn't over yet, Shadow.
Why did it spawn on me when I was stunned? Why would you do that? Oh my god. I really don't like this fight.
We're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
The longer this fight goes on, the more I dislike it. That should have blocked. That should have blocked. I know that should have blocked. Because I was blocking. Okay. There are worse bosses that we could be dealing with right now. Like, it could be a hard version of the fire and water boss. We did fight a harder version, but when I fought it, I was already way over leveled anyway, so it didn't even matter. Okay. No! No!
Your defenses falter.
Oh my god. Okay, come on. Fuck you.
Just getting warmed up. The rest will be easy.
You're done yet.
Okay. Back away a bit.
Out of my sight.
Okay. Blood weapon back. Okay. Where is he? Where is he?
You've looked better.
Okay. Come on.
Shut your mouth.
I am done with this fucking fight. Okay, did fuck all damage. Good. That's fine. Okay, and there we go. You're down.
Nice try. Crush you.
Fuck you. Don't move. This is just one of those enemies that moves in a funky way that I just... My brain just does not fucking follow. Okay, thank you. Yeah, do that to Neon, whoever it was.
Save some for the rest of us.
Fight with caution.
I'll get them off your back.
Now.
What? What is that? You never did that before.
Move aside. Lights out.
Okay. Move that out.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
I'll get them off your back.
Woo!
Sweep them up.
Have I just found a mechanic I didn't even realize existed in the game? What is this? They're actually like The party members are doing something. Why did you terrifying embrace me? Come on. There we go. The fight's fucking over now. Lord. Fuck that. Level 82, 83 gear. Woo! Big titty bocce haunts my memory. Uh-huh. What else do we have? This tutorial there, we don't care about that. That'll be Neon the Void Knight. Ooh. Fuck it, let's get us into that one. Have you almost beat this game yet? We are most of the way there. We're kind of like clearing out endgame stuff right now. Oh god, it's this one. So now we're going back and fighting all the big bosses from before. Lovely. There we go. Don't use the fucking D-pad for that. Not worth it. Okay, get rid of this shitty evoker. And what can we put in there instead? Void Knight might not be a good idea. You know what? It's never let me down. Bring out the fucking monk. Let's go! I think we beat this boss with the monk last time anyway.
Stay on your toes.
Can you move?
Your mission isn't over yet.
Yeah, this is gonna be a cooked one. I'm not gonna beat this one today. I think this will be the last try we do.
Stay on your toes.
Can you move? I'm not dead yet.
Don't attack me.
Okay.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting them.
Oh, the tutorial video? Yeah. If I die this fight, then we do that. Then we check it out.
Its defenses are shattered.
Okay, we actually got through first stage. I did not think that would happen.
Finishes it. Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
I've got plenty of room for mistakes. Okay, bring out blood weapon.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
We'll have to take it slow.
This is going surprisingly better than I thought it would.
Better tread careful.
You can.
Sophia, get up!
am surprised this is going well.
Damn it! No!
No! Oh, that is the one attack. The one attack that would have killed me there. Of all the things it could be, it was the fucking spin. I hate that attack so fucking much. I hate that attack. It's awful. It fucking sucks. It was going well. And then she used the one fucking attack that I don't want to deal with. Oh, what is this video? Was it uploaded on April Fool's Day? This was uploaded on April Fool's Day. This is an April Fool's Day video. The article it's reacting to was on April Fool's Day. The video is uploaded on April Fool's Day. Everything is April Fool's Day. What do we have here? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Well, what I want to do is I want to check out some of the Nintendo Direct stuff. So we'll have a look at that stuff, and then we'll go from there. Let's go. Just chatting. Here we go. Okie dokie. No way, Silksong. I know, it's actually real. Who would have ever thought that Silksong was real? Like, everyone memed about Silksong getting announced at Nintendo Direct, and it actually fucking happens. Bruh, Twitch? What about Twitch? Did Twitch die? Oh, okay. Let me see. Wait, is that actually... Do they have a trailer here? Wait, hold up. What is this?
Here to today's...
Is this just old footage? I don't think they have any new footage, no. Okay. So... Why is there a WWE game here? Oh, okay, that's just random trailer reel. Let's go back to the start of them then. Where are we? Oh wow, Borderlands 4. I don't care. Okay, where is the start of it? Jesus Christ, they've got so many fucking videos here. Okay. Let's do the system overview. Let's have a look at this.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has
I think a lot of this stuff we kind of already knew.
A bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. Remains the same to Nintendo's.
That looks like it's slightly more. What do you mean?
Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Ooh, high definition.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in great...
What year is it the 1080p's a feature? Holy fuck.
Greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Is it 2007? What fucking year is it? That actually is kind of impressive. I do like the fact that consoles are finally moving to 120.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second.
Will games run at that though?
Gameplay in supported titles.
That's exactly. Will there be any games that run at 120? That's the real question. Oh, HDR, nice.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers...
Yeah, because they know how much people fucked up the rails. Those rails caused so many issues early on.
Connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Oh, so they snap it with magnets, but have a physical attachment. Okay, that makes sense. That HDR versus non-HDR image screams Sonic Colors ultimate comparison. You can't really compare them on SDR screens. Like this is just not a thing you can do.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
Wow, impressive.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse control.
Here's the question. What is a worse mouse, the Joy-Con or a Magic Mouse? Because I think it's going to be a fucking tough competition.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
That's good.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
Wow.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds,
Ooh, that's
so
fancy.
your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have...
It seems like Nintendo actually kind of cares now about... Like, for a long time, Nintendo just did not care about anything besides the Nintendo system, right? But now it's clear they're actually trying to add things that make it more suitable for third-party games, right?
A surround sound system. Games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
I love these demos. They're so stupid.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like.
So UI's the exact same, just new highlight, gradient around the corners. For what? What are we talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
The large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
I'm sure that's not going to break.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
That's actually a feature I care about. I don't want to do video chats on my fucking Switch.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch.
How big are the games gonna be, though? Because if you have bigger internal storage, you know, that means the games generally are gonna bloat up a bit.
For storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
But also, you can just get an SD card anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
I don't have an HDR TV, so... Wait, I'm sorry, what was that? 1440p WQHD. What the fuck is WQHD? Wide quad high definition. I have never seen anyone use that term before. Huh. As you can see, there's themes. Oh, there is. That's neat. It has fans!
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool.
What a
This
crazy,
helps keep
innovative
performance
idea.
Stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible...
On the Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games. I hope I can.
Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Nice. I assume the ones that aren't supported are the ones that rely on, like, weird hardware that's not in the Switch 2. Or, like, that's the only thing I can think of. I can't see any reason why most games wouldn't just work. Well, it is a Switch. It has a 2. That's cool. Game chat. I don't care about game chat at all. Game sharing, don't really care. Okay. Let's have a look at the video games. Mario Kart World. I wonder, is it going to be like every single other Mario Kart game, but now a new Mario Kart games? I was taking the piss. Nintendo Switch 1 had themes page in settings. I don't have a Switch. You could literally tell me anything about it. I'd believe you. It's Mario. Look who it is. It's like every other Mario Kart game. I'm so excited for Mario Kart. I'm sure Mario Kart fans are happy. I'm not one of them. It looks pretty. I see. Mario Kart is the only Nintendo game I've played for more than 30 seconds. That's cool. I assume that's a new feature if they're showing it. I don't know. It's a fun party game. I get why people get it. Like, it's an easy game that everybody can just kind of play. Yeah, there might be, like, your no-lifer who, like, spends 20 hours a day playing Mario Kart, but most people, it's kind of just, like, we chillin'. Okay. This is just a Switch 2 version of Metroid Prime 4. Here's the real video game. The Duskbloods. From Software exclusive. How the fuck did they make this happen? I want to know.
I give you my blood. I give you...
I say, at least from like what we've seen so far, it's probably going to be visually on par with Bloodborne, right? But hey, it better fucking run above 30 FPS, considering the console's being advertised at 120. If I can have a game that plays like... It's just like... Plays like Bloodborne, but runs above 30, I'll be happy. Legally distinct Bloodborne. Well, it's made by FromSoft, so... You know, it doesn't have to be that legally distinct. It would be so funny if they made a spiritual successor to Bloodborne and made it Switch exclusive. I don't know what this is. Why did stream die? Back? We good? Yes? No? It looks like we're fine. Are we fine? I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I did drop frames that time. I'm just gonna assume it's back because no one's saying anything. I do like this world. Or just this by itself. This by itself is already a good start. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from this. Because they said they don't want to make another like Souls-like game. But like this is immediately giving me that sort of vibe. They're not going to try to make something akin to, like... There's no way this is going to be, like, a large-scale game like Elden Ring. Surely not. Do we get to see actual gameplay? Oh? Oh, are you like a vampire? Okay. Ah, there's the sewer level, as always.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon-to-depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
What is there? Why is there? What is... Wait, so can you like transform into like different characters? Is that what's happening here?
Flow for one. And one alone.
Huh. I'm sure channels like VaatiVidya are hyper-analyzing the trailer. $2026. Okay, so it's still a while away. Huh. That's kind of the main reason I want to buy a Switch 2. Well, let's look at a series that I've literally never played before. I know a lot of people are saying they were excited for the new Kirby game. Also, yes, also. The audio feels desynced. I think the audio is desynced in the IGN video. Yeah, audio is desynced in the video. Okay, well, that's not my fault. Last Kirby Air Ride game was on GameCube. I see. I don't know anything about this series. It looks cool, but it's cinematic, so you know. Is this like a Kirby racing game? Is that what this is? I don't know. I have no idea what Kirby Air Ride is. We thought Kirby Air Ride was a one and done deal, never to be seen again. That's cool. What else do we have here? Yeah, okay, there's Hades 2. We know Hades 2 is going to exist. Wow, who would have guessed? Oh, Donkey Kong! Yeah, Vanny was telling me about this before. It's a Kirby racing game with a challenge free-for-all mode. I see. Vanny was telling me about this before, saying I'd probably like it. Oh, the audio is very desynced. What I will say is Nintendo does a fantastic job at showing off what their console can do. Like, when you think of Nintendo, the first thing you think of is Nintendo games. You don't think of any third-party titles. They've just never really had... They've never really had that same sort of third-party appeal. Like, very early days, yes, when they were pretty much the only option, but at least for a while. Apologies for the desynced audio in these videos. It looks cool. I get why people are, like, kind of excited. Oh, you can, like, break terrain. That's cool. Oh, actually, it's really cool. Okay. Okay, actually, yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. Just smash your way forward. Who cares about anything else? Easy enough to say as everyone else has Donkey Kong Odyssey. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people saying it's nice to see Donkey Kong be given the Mario treatment. They gave DK pants, which was kind of weird. Did he not have pants before? I'm not a Nintendo kid. I didn't grow up with any of this. Well, that's really cool. It does look kind of fun. Yeah, it definitely does look kind of fun. Even I know that he's never had pants. Yeah. Other Kirby game. Let's have a look. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Is it? Oh wait, so this is like a Switch 2 version of a game that was already out, I guess? Yeah, this is okay. Yeah.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Again, what I was saying about Nintendo, they know how to make their games look really fucking good on their console.
By a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious
Art style
changes.
is so important.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new adventure.
Oh, she just went straight into the other video. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. Is this just like a Game of the Year edition? That's what I'm going to assume it is. Imagine if I bought a Switch and I just bought Elden Ring for it, and that's how I actually end up playing the game for the first time.
Observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair. You can see them, can't you? The rays of
Is this it running on the Switch 2? If this isn't running on the Switch 2, that's actually pretty fucking impressive.
That guide you through your burden. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
I guess there's nothing about it. I assume it's going to be Elden Ring with the DLC included. That would make sense. Oh, they re-uploaded the trailers. Okay. Legends ZA.
Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this...
Jesus Christ, this game looks so fucking bad. Why is it that everything Nintendo has this like first-party IP looks so good except Pokemon? How does Pokemon look so fucking bad nowadays?
This year will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Wow. Game Freak. Yeah, true. I know Game Freak makes it, but it's a first-party Nintendo title. Like, it's always been on Nintendo consoles. Game Freak doesn't exist without Nintendo. Project 007. What is this?
Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Imagine if Game Freak made good games. What a crazy world that would be in. That would be. They used to.
James Bond. The world's favorite Bond.
What a great trailer. Game Freak used to do other things, and nowadays Game Freak is kind of like... It's kind of like Halo Studios, right? Like, they just make the one thing. What other fun stuff is here? I don't care about Borderlands 4. Wow, Hogwarts Legacy. Wasn't there like a Yakuza 0 thing as well? I remember seeing this. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Can we have audio? Here we go. So is it time to play Yakuza 0 again?
Yakuza 0 comes to Nintendo Switch 2 as a director's cut.
Okay.
Be a man and see this through!
Oh Oh god, it's the English voices. Stop.
The Awakening Dragon, Kazuma Kiryu. The Caged Dog, Goro Majima. Witness the beginning of two legends bound by fate.
But Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us.
Why
as
don't
his
they just use
lieutenants.
JP voices?
He wants that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
Zero's such a fucking great day, it is.
Land sparks a brutal war, and a young woman
That's
gets
such a
caught
cool.
in the
That's such a cool fucking scene.
crossfire of the criminal underworld.
It's getting back into the family meant killing someone.
Why does he sound like that?
Turns out that girl there is my mark.
Now featuring.
I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
All new scenes exclusively created for the director's cut.
Okay.
1988, the height of Japan's economic bubble. Money, beauty,
yeah, brother,
and violence rule these turbulent times.
Man, Zero's so
Switch between
good.
combat styles as you take on the world.
I miss Zero so much.
But don't forget to take a break and indulge in what the city has to offer.
Thank you very much.
What did you think?
And for the first time in the series, cooperative online battles.
Okay. Wait. What? Tell me no. Tell me you can't just play as random boss characters. No.
Team up with players from around the world to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Raid the red light district's hordes of punks. For newcomers and fans alike, the story that started it all is now on Nintendo Switch 2. Yakuza 0.
I do wonder.
Director's Cut.
Let's find out. It seems weird if that would be an exclusive. Let's go Sega's website. Coming soon. It might actually be a at least temporary exclusive. Yeah, at least for now it seems like it is exclusive on the Switch. Nintendo's going hard with third-party titles this time around. This is not what Nintendo does. I see Daily Silk Song news. Okay, we'll look at Daily Silk Song news. Here we go.
Today's...
What is that?
Oh, it's the alarm that plays when there's Silk Song news.
Oh, no, it's Silk Song news?
What do we do?
Real news!
What we need to do is actual news. I just stopped this shop because I never have to do anything.
Well, we have to do something. Where's Zara?
I don't know.
Where?
Clear out! Clear the office! Everyone out! Everyone out! Today is April 2nd, 2025. This is our...
What a great time to announce it as well.
Your host for today, bringing you your daily Silksong news. And there has been... Yes, news!
How many views does this have?
To report for Silksong today! On today's Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2, near the end, they showed us footage! New footage of Silksong! New footage of Silksong!
Stream died. He was too excited about Silksong. Oh. Did it actually die? Or did we just drop some frames? I think we just dropped some frames. Yeah, I think we just dropped some frames. Anyway, looks like it's back now.
Switch to near the end. They showed us footage.
Here we go.
Footage of Silksong. New footage of
The stream never
Silksong.
died.
3 different sections. First, we see Hornet jumping around the Mosquerado. Now this is an area we already know. Nothing much new there. But then, it transitions to the second area, and we see Hornet sliding down slopes. She's sliding down, I repeat, slopes. There are slopes in Silksong. This is why it took so long. And finally,
the slopes are very important.
Finally, after this, we see Hornet fighting a bunch of bugs with cloth masks on, and one of them is a spider. And then she kills it, we see her killing it. And those are the 3 clips, the new 3 clips that we saw with a new area and with slopes. Apparently there was a 4th clip.
Okay.
Right at the end where it wraps up all the games of Hornet fighting the massive bug. New clip of her.
The massive bug that is definitely not a boss from the first game that's just been reskinned. This is not a first game boss. This, I repeat, is not the first boss in the first game. No, it is not. It is a different boss. It is a legally distinct different boss. It just has literally the exact same moveset and does the exact same thing, but it is legally distinct.
A massive bug. New clip of her fighting a massive bug. I just noticed that, but the most important thing to note, 2025 release window! They showed right there, that Silksong is coming out in 2025.
It's not gonna happen.
This is the end, The cake was real. It was real, it was not a lie.
It's not gonna happen.
It was real. And the Steam copyright year change, that was also real. We won.
We won.
This has been your daily news for Silksong for today, April 2nd, 2025.
Let's go! Yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is how I feel. Yeah. This is how I feel hearing about Silksong. I'll believe it when I have the game downloaded on my system. Until then, I don't believe shit. Were there any other trailers that were worth looking at? I don't think so. Wow. Oh, that's not even part of it. That's just random Black Ops 6 stuff. Oh, yeah, here's one thing. Enter the Gungeon's back. Sure. Yeah. Well, the Switch 2 is going to exist. It's cool. Yeah, we have games, which is not what the other consoles have. I don't think there's anything else that exciting I care to look at. Nah. Same gameplay with 3D-ish visuals. Looks pretty much to be that, yeah. I like the first game. The first game's fun. Yeah. I don't know. Like, Again, with the Silksong thing, I'll believe it when I have the game on my system and I'm in the game. Until then, Delta, I don't even know what Deltarune is. Is this by is this like from the Undertale guy? What? Wow. I've never played this game. I don't know what this game is. I don't know anything about this game. I know people like it. It's the Undertale successor, I see. That's cool. I played about 30 minutes of Undertale, I got bored, and I uninstalled the game. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not talk about that. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, and we'll check out some more stuff. Yeah. Hi. We love back shots. That's, you know, you can love them if you want to. It's your life. I'm not gonna stop you. Okie dokie. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I saw this in my recommended. And it's just...
Break is a pro...
You saw the thumbnail. Let me just here's the thumbnail. What is this? Yeah. Also, it's a Rust programming video. It's a Rust programming video. I don't know what this video is. I just watched the first 5 seconds. That's vidIQ.
Brainfuck is a programming language invented in 1993 by Arthur Muller and contradicting to popular
I think I'm too old for this video.
believes it was not designed to conduct sexual intercourse with one's reasoning faculty. Instead, it was designed for the world's smallest compiler.
Yeah, Brainfuck is a weird fucking language. It's... Again, it's the name is very apt.
What's the point of making a high-level language when the source code is less readable than the output?
Well, it allows for a smaller compiler.
I know, but...
Small compiler!
True!
What even is the syntax of this language?
Great question. And why don't we learn that by writing an interpreter in Rust? Let's start by creating the function
I think I'm too fucking old for this. Jesus Christ. There's too much happening.
Which takes a vector of bytes and returns a result type.
Uh-huh.
Next, let's create some variables for bookkeeping.
I don't know enough Rust to know what the
PC
fuck that
represents
means.
a program counter which points to the current code that's
Sure.
being executed. Cells represents a memory region of 30 kilobytes.
Okay.
CC represents a cell counter which points to the memory cell that our program can have direct access to.
Okay.
It's kinda similar to a pointer, but not really. Hopefully it will make more sense later. With that out of the way, it's time to create our main
Has the video just
execution.
like gone from like Zoomer brain rot into like actually educational?
The most basic logic is obviously move to the next operation, which can be implemented by increasing the program counter by 1. This is also how you implement no-op.
Why don't you go insert 44 no operation comments?
Brainfuck is more than no-op, so let's implement some real
Yeah, I'm sure you can go to like I'm sure if you look up get YouTube thumbnail extension, you'll find something.
operations as well. The left angle brackets moves the cell counter 1 step to the left.
Okay.
The right angle brackets does the same, but to the right.
Mhm.
The plus sign increases the value of the current cell, i.e. where the cell counter points to, by
Okay.
1. Think of it as dereferencing a pointer and increase its value. The minus sign does a similar thing, but in the opposite way. The square brackets are not as trivial as the previous operations. They create something similar to a C-style while loop, where it keeps looping until the current cell reaches 0. We can implement this by
Okay.
creating something similar to, well, a while loop. For the left square brackets, we can check if the current cell is 0. If so, we can jump to the operation after the scope of this bracket. For the right square bracket, we can check if the current cell is not 0. If
Mhm.
not, we can jump back. By the way, this whole scope pairing thing is impossible to implement with a regular expression because regular expressions are not Turing complete.
Regex is the root of all evil something something.
You're actually so real for that.
What is
the
this
last
video?
Two operations are not as complicated.
Like I looked at this channel, right? Okay, let me show you something. This is the one video on this channel. This is the one video on this channel. I don't even know how this got recommended to me. It has 4,500 views. I don't understand what my YouTube recommendations are these days.
There's standard out and standard in. The period prints the value in the current cell as an ASCII character.
Okay.
And the comma reads 1 byte from the standard in and writes it to the current cell. And voila, a fully functional brain interpreter. Well, functional as in it works.
Yeah, I know.
Not
You don't
programming
really
paradigm.
need to explain. To be honest, I am still a bit confused about how brain works.
Yeah, true. I am as well.
Let's run some brain programs then. I got these shirts for $20 and the brain program on it prints out every single ASCII character from 1 to 255. I think the program is pretty self-explanatory. It first increases the value by 1 so that it will enter the loop.
Okay.
During each cycle, the value in the cell is printed and then increased by 1. After it overflows back to 0, the loop breaks.
Okay. Okay, right.
You can also shift the period of plus to print from 2 to 255.
but I doubt if you can write actually useful program with that.
Brainfuck can be more ergonomic than you might expect. A cat is a type of program that redirects its input to the output, not to be confused with the other type of cats, which are evil and eat babies. Anyway, here's one possible cat's implementation in Brainfuck. Notice that because there isn't a standard way to handle strings in Brainfuck, this particular implementation requires the input to end with a null terminator.
But you know what I mean, right? There isn't even an easy way to get numbers into the memory.
It's alright. You can just use as many adds as you want. For larger numbers, you can also use this pattern to do multiplication.
Knock it off. Enemy reference is so cringe.
My point still stands. It's
I don't think I'm gonna understand how this language worked by the end of this video.
turn complete. It does everything that your computer can do, including greeting your mom.
I don't know about that.
Oh, come on. At least it's better than JavaScript. Look, here's the speed comparison of Hello World between
It's faster, therefore it's better. There are actually people that try to make this as like a real argument and not a shitpost.
Node.js and my crappy Brainfuck interpreter. Just look how fast it goes. I need to see a composable, isomorphic, declarative, hyperscalable, serverless, full-stack Brainfuck framework trending on Hacker News right now.
No one's gonna raw dog
Anyway, the current implementation of the interpreter is not very Sigma. It's some no Aura level 1 no white beta jet like Viva.
You know that wasn't funny, right?
So let's make some changes. For starters, we can create an enum. We'll use this enum to represent our Brainfuck program. Now, instead of going through the raw source code directly, we can go through the same thing but in a different format. While this change has very little impact on performance, it does make the implementation more flexible. Say, if I want to swap up a symbol of Brainfuck to create my own programming language, I would only need to replace the parser instead of the entire runtime. And more relevant to the topic of this video, it also makes performance optimization easier to implement. I know someone has to be yelling this entire time. And yes, the loop handling is pretty bad. We can add a user
I don't think anybody's noticing that with the rest of what's going on.
as field to the left and the right brackets. Then during the parsing process, we can use a stack to keep track of the indices and store the jumping locations. Now, instead of scanning for the matching brackets every time, we can just jump directly to the target. For most of the Brainfuck programs, this improves the performance significantly. Another straightforward optimization involves consecutive symbols. It should be obvious that consecutive adds and subtracts can be collapsed into a single operation. Just like the brackets, we can add a new UH field to our adds and subtract operations to store the total value change. Similarly, we can optimize the consecutive move left and move right operations by collapsing them and store the total pointer movement with a usize field. And thanks to those changes, the performance is even better now.
I think we have run out of obvious optimizations.
Actually, not quite. Another low-hanging fruit is this pattern, which sets the current cell to 0. It's somewhat similar to this operator in most of the C-based languages, which is to say that it's not really an operator or syntactic sugar, but more of a happy little accident of language design. Since we already know the results of this particular loop, we can just turn it into a new operation, which directly sets the current cell to 0 without actually performing the loop. And depends on the workflow, sometimes it helps a little, sometimes it helps a lot. For most modern languages, which understand conceptually about the execution flow isn't typically how it works, and that is why you should always benchmark your code.
I just want to pause this video at every single point that anything else besides code is shown and just analyze what the fuck is going on here.
But can we go faster than this?
Alright, let's say hypothetically you want to optimize even more, and for the sake of argument, let's assume you have skill issue as well. And consider the fact that you're not a white man like Terry, then I believe that you... Everything here.
I don't know if I can trust her if she's gonna start showing Terry Davis.
You'd agree with me when I say in this hypothetical scenario, you should use someone else's compiler. Am I not correct?
I guess you are correct, but it really could have been just one sentence.
As a wise editor once said, reinventing the wheel is bad. Finding out logics that can be optimized away is a whole field of data fact study that most people are just not very familiar with. So for the quiche gulping mass, it's probably better to use the library instead. The idea of taking advantage of other existing compiling infrastructure is nothing new. If you've done Unity development before, you might know the build option called IL2CPP, which stands for Intermediate Language to C++. And as the name suggested, it will converts your C# code to C++ and then compile your code with the C++ compiler instead of using the model runtime, taking advantage of the usually better ahead of the time optimization and smaller bundle size at the cost of some compatibility. But there's no feature to losing brainfuck, so why don't we compile brainfuck to C and see what will happen?
This pun is such a linguistic disaster. It just set humanity back 50 years.
It's not intentional. It's trivial to transpile brainfuck to C, so let's do it. And if you try to compile the C code and run it, you will realize the performance is worse. To investigate why, we can use ZA ASAGloware to inspect the actual code that's been generated. And as you can see, most of the operations are not optimized at all, and that's why it's so slow.
Yeah, obviously. You set the optimization level too low.
That's true, but it's a good reminder that just because the program is running natively, that alone doesn't make it always faster than the VM. However, just as you said, we can improve the performance quite a lot by simply changing the optimization level. It is also helpful to compare different compilers. For this particular program, Clan is slightly faster than GCC.
For the love of God, can you please stop making the bars move?
No. Nevertheless, there are times when fast iteration speed is required, and an optimized binary might be too slow to generate, which can result in...
No.
What?
You can't say
Yes, I'm gonna say it.
You can just...
Bad developer experience.
No!
I promise
And
you
now
that
we
there's a
tech lead.
perfectly valid
Okay.
reason for me to make all of my animation in TypeScript, even though that does mean that I effectively have to implement the interpreter twice. So how about we combine the fast iteration speed of an interpreter with the performance benefits of running native code for brainfuck, and that's where JIT comes into play.
What is JIT exactly?
It's a JIT, or just-in-time compilation, is a technique where the code is compiled and optimized just in time for execution. On a side note, one of the biggest difference between brainfuck and your computer is their architecture. brainfuck uses Howard architecture where the code and the states are separated, whereas your computer is most likely using the von Neumann architecture, which lacks such a separation. And what we're going to do today is only possible thanks to that. That being said, despite how people like to yap about the difference, it's kind of a nothing burger, similar to the RISC versus CISC debate. But anyway, back to JIT. To implement it, instead of interpret the program directly after parsing, we need to add a step to compile the parsed value into actual machine code. For this project, I will be using Dynads great for Codejang, because I don't want to raw dog bits and bytes, and also CISC sucks.
Too much work!
And now we can write some boilerplates. And more boilerplates. These three registers are not chosen at random though. RCX and RDX are registers for the first two arguments in the Win64 calling convention, and REX is conventionally the return value.
But weren't those registers also chosen somewhat arbitrarily when designing the calling convention?
Yeah, just like how your mom was chosen arbitrarily when she picked her dad.
What is your problem?
For more complicated languages, we may want to design an actual call stack, but brainfuck is so simple that we only need just one stack allocation. To allocate it, we can subtract the RSP, aka the stack pointer, by the amount of memory we need. You might be wondering why I allocated 24 bytes when I only need 16 bytes. That was purely for stack alignment. And the truth is, if we just stopped using high-level languages like C, it would be entirely avoidable. It probably won't come as a surprise that the assembly for most operations is more or less the same as the original interpreter, with the major difference being the syscall handling. Instead of calling directly, we will create a struct to handle it. For this particular usage, it is important to specify the calling convention as Win64, and for simplicity, I made all functions take the same argument. After that, we can create another macro to make function calls. We need to save RDX in the caller stack, and after calling the subroutine, we need to restore RCX and RDX because both are volatile for obvious reasons. Back in the Codejang, we can use this macro to call
very
the
obvious.
function. Now that the logic part is done, we can add some checks and an epilogue, then return the buffer and the offset. In the run function, we initialize the required data structures, cast the generated buffer to a function pointer, and execute the function. The result is near C performance with much less compilation cost. Oh wait, I forgot it's unsafe. You can't look at it.
Speaking of safety,
there's
no bound check at all.
I could add bound checks, but it would make the performance worse. Memory safety is a more nuanced topic than what many people want you to believe. Even the white
Oh, just trash him. Lovely.
else go back and forth on that. Not to mention that out-of-bound memory access behavior is undefined in brainfuck anyway. Yes, like any well-respected language, brainfuck has many undefined behaviors. Even the memory size itself is not well-defined. 30 kilobytes is just the recommended amount of memory, and you can often see people allocate different amounts of memory. The size of the cells is also debated.
Do I like
the original brainfuck was created
but
for a
he's very
system
easy
that
to make
only
fun of.
supported ASCII, and 1 byte was enough to represent all supported characters. However, modern systems often use more.
It's fine when he stays in his lane. When he starts talking about things that are not low-level development, he starts saying really stupid things.
Than 1 byte to encode a single character. Therefore, many argue that the cell size should be updated accordingly. Now, you probably know way too much about brainfuck than necessary. Hopefully, the next time you see brainfuck in the wild, you will be able to say,
"That's brainfuck. I recognize that."
I don't know if I learned anything. My brain is very fucked. Yup. He did do that. Oh my god, he's... Okay, let me show you something fun. I'll send you this video first. So, this guy has been in my Discord for the past few weeks. I have sent you an email with an unprecedented amount of importance. It's a shame the first one you didn't took seriously. In this, unfortunately, the last one, I've tried to overstep some of the boundaries. I just hope it receives you well. And no, there's nothing illicit or anything that requires you to sign an NDA or anything. Just a request for a conversation given the matter. Feel free to reach out to me. Good wishes. This guy has been trying to tell me that he knows some crazy Android exploit, but he's never given me a single bit of fucking information on what he's actually talking about. Let me see. He's got an email here. Let me look at the email. I'm not going to show you guys for obvious reasons. Hello, Brody. I completely understand that I'm a stranger to you. However, do you remember when I first came to you regarding Android security vulns being openly exploited? Okay, now there actually is something here. Because it's actually been a thing that's been published. So, he actually wanted to tell me about some 0 day where Serbian students were getting their phone hacked. Why didn't you just tell me what this was about from the fucking start? Why did you do this weird, ooh, I can't tell you anything. I can't tell you anything. I'm not going to make you sign an NDA, but I can't tell you anything. It's so important. It's so important that you don't have to sign an NDA, but I'll tell you about it. Like, fuck off, basically. Like, I have no idea what this guy, like, there are some units we get coming through the Discord. Wait, here we go. Here might be a fun one. It's got a botchy thumbnail. The Lonely versus the Loner. Wasn't the Mallet guy in the Discord a while back? He was. And then I talked shit about him, and then he wasn't anymore. Anyway, the Lonely versus the Loner. Didn't I react to this?
Okie dokie, yeah.
No. No, I did not react to this. I did bring it up as a thing that I wanted to watch. But I have definitely not watched it. Manga Bocchi has melons. I have seen the art. I am well aware of the art of Bocchi with giant tits.
Okie dokie, yeah. Introvert. A person that is incapable of being social, either due to lack of confidence or experience.
Sure.
That is the definition of an introvert.
There's a lot of people that like to call themselves an introvert. It's like a cool thing on the internet to call yourself an introvert. A lot of people are just lazy and don't want to go talk to people. Like, most people that call themselves introverts aren't truly introverts. They just are lazy. Now, some of them are, don't get me wrong. But most of them are not.
If I was a dirty, filthy liar, Bocchi the Rock is about a guitarist called Hitori Goto, or Bocchi as she's affectionately referred to. It comes from the Japanese word Hitori Bocchi, which can be roughly translated to
Hitori Bocchi.
Alone. Bocchi is alone.
Bocchi is alone.
Why, you may ask? Well, that's because she's an introvert. But if you've seen the anime, you'll probably realize that the first definition, the fake one, oddly fits Bocchi pretty well. A large majority of the show is Bocchi struggling with social situations. So, does that mean...
I'm so excited for Season 2. I'm so excited for Season 2.
I lied about being a liar? Well, no. The truth is that while Bocchi is an introvert, calling her an introvert is not the whole truth. What do I mean by that? Well... Also, please subscribe, trying to hit 5k before the end of the year.
Hey.
Thank you, back to the video.
What is he at? What is he at right now? 10k, I think he hit it. Yeah, I think he might have hit it.
I feel like there's a lot of misunderstandings around introverts, where many people actually do believe in the first definition.
An introverted person is in...
Do you know what I love about Trash Taste? There's only one person on the show that watches anime. It's great. What a great anime podcast it is.
Capable of being social.
No. And it's mainly because people mix up introversion with something else. So to make sure we're all on the same page, the Merriam-Webster definition is a typically reserved or quiet person who tends to be introspective and enjoys spending time alone. This is something we can expand on later, but if we look at this base definition, nowhere does it say that introverts are incapable of being social. So, if Bocchi is not just an introvert, what is she? Well, that's a simple question to answer. Bocchi has social anxiety. Now, notice that I said that she has social anxiety, not that she is socially anxious. That's because I want to make the distinction. An introvert is a personality trait. Social anxiety is a mental condition. Social anxiety is something people go to therapists to overcome. If you told a therapist that you want
or if you're an anime girl, you just get thrown into the situations and then you stop being, then you stop having the issue.
Overcome your introversion, they would laugh at your face. And then you would leave, because that's a terrible therapist. You would go see another therapist and probably talk about what you actually want to overcome. So if Bocchi is both an introvert and has social anxiety, what does an introvert without social anxiety look like?
Me. I'm just lazy and stay home. I just stay home and play video games. If someone invites me out somewhere, I'm happy to do it, but like I'm just not gonna go out of my way to do it.
Well, you may not have guessed, but the show actually has the perfect example of this. Someone who's closer than you think. Someone who's even in the same band.
Wow.
Unless you've already seen my thumbnail, which, whoop-de-doo, way to ruin all the intrigue I was building. Yes, Ryo Yamada is an introvert without social anxiety. Now, before we jump to Ryo, I want to better define what Bocchi is. Instead of repeating who does or doesn't have social anxiety, I'm just going to make up my own terminology because titles are fun.
Yay!
Bocchi is what I would call lonely. Lonelies are people that can't socialize with others, but also have the desire to socialize. The whole reason Bocchi picked up the guitar is because she felt that she didn't belong, and latched onto the idea that rock music could solve that. So, lonelies are people
I forgot
that want to
when she was young she had short hair. I completely forgot about that.
Prove their ability to socialize, but that doesn't mean they want to socialize 24/7. The Kit aura is a gag in the anime where Kita's extroversion blinds everyone that sees it. But I think it's actually a great example of how lonelies interact with others. Bocchi obviously enjoys Kita's company. They're in the same band, and as the show progresses, they spend more and more time together, even outside of practice.
Aww.
Kita is like the sun to Bocchi. It's healthy and beneficial for Bocchi to be exposed to her. Also, Kita gives Bocchi that vitamin D. However, if you stare into the sun for too long, you will eventually go blind. Bocchi enjoys spending time with Kita, but there is a limit to how much time and energy Bocchi can spend with anyone until she eventually gets tired. That's the thing about Bocchi the Rock. This is a gag comedy that shows an extreme example of what it is to be an introvert or socially anxious.
I think the best thing about Bocchi is just how creative they were with these like random fucking scenes in between. Like clearly they just had fun with it. They just did whatever they could think of.
That's why when I see people complain that Bocchi is unrealistic, that no one is as introverted as Bocchi, I have two problems with that.
Yeah, it's an anime.
One, exaggerations are usually based on something realistic, just cranked up to 100. It is hyperbolic on purpose to cast a wide net, so that a wide variety of introverts can find something to relate to. Two, honestly, there are people that are way more introverted or socially anxious than Bocchi.
And yeah, so much they
even
die.
have an entire term for them, hikikomori. People that avoid social contact.
Wait, where's the what's the there's this clip of this girl where she, yeah, is this it? Wait, it was a picture. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. She sits in her room all day. Oh. She sits in her room all day playing video games. I would love to have a boyfriend, but my video games are more important.
Point that some won't even leave their house. Guess who leaves their house? Bocchi actually isn't the only extreme introvert in this anime. She's just on one side of the introvert spectrum. Realistically, it shouldn't be a line, more like an entire tree of traits, but I'm lazy, so all you get is a line.
Lines are easy.
Is on the far left of the spectrum. On the far right, I'm sorry, this sounds kind of political. I swear it isn't. The far right.
Man, you are so fucking brain rotted if you say far right and you immediately think politics.
Opposite of what lonelies are. People that are able to socialize with others, but oftentimes choose not to. Or the loner. Ryo Yamada is like the self-insert of introverts, because oh my god, I wish I had half the confidence she has. It's actually hilarious how often Ryo just refuses to read the room for her own amusement. Well,
I forgot that was her voice. I completely forgot about that. Man, man, we need season 2. We need season 2 fight. Give me season 2, damn it.
She wishes she could socialize better. We've gotten multiple examples of Ryo socializing normally. We see her instantly gravitate to Kikuri and have a normal conversation about how much she likes to be stepped on. And during the festival arc, Ryo is perfectly fine interacting with strangers, like taking over a bike gang or extorting money out of students. She also shamelessly takes advantage of Bocchi and Kita multiple times, either asking for money or straight up lying to them. Honestly, she almost treats Bocchi like a pet at times. Did you know my name is actually Hitori God? So I think it goes to show that Ryo is actually great at socializing.
We love Ryo.
Just prefers not to. Just because you're an introvert doesn't mean that you have zero social skills. It just means you enjoy your own company. Ryo often goes out by herself, exploring secondhand clothing stores and going to concerts. When people ask her to hang out, she will perpetually lie her way out of it by throwing one of her various family members into the hospital.
りょう先輩も来ればよかったのに。誘ったんだけどね。おばあちゃんが今夜が峠なんだって。大丈夫なんですか?
Ryo is honestly my favorite character from the whole show, mostly because on the lonely to loner spectrum, I would put myself closer to Ryo. I'm like decent at socializing, but often choose not to because I'm a bit of a recluse. I enjoy going to the cinema by myself, and if I want to hang out with someone, I'll just ask. I also feel some level of anxiety and paranoia, so I do relate to Bocchi as well, but I'm
paranoia is fun. You gotta embrace it.
Usually hide it pretty well. At least I hope I do. That said, while I have been pointing out how Bocchi and Ryo are two introverts on the opposite side of the spectrum, that doesn't mean they're nothing alike. Obviously, both of them are quiet and keep to themselves, even if one does it out of fear and the other is just built different. But there's also these two other moments that I think really showcase their similarities. At the end of episode 1, after Bocchi, Ryo, and Nijika perform together for the first time, Nijika wants to have an after party to welcome Bocchi to Kessoku Band. However, Bocchi backs out, stating that she's exhausted from all the social interaction and runs away, while Ryo also ducks out by just falling asleep. Both of them have depleted their social batteries for the day and ditched poor Nijika. During episode 8, when a typhoon sweeps over Japan and prevents people from visiting Kessoku Band's concert, Ryo falls asleep again because she doesn't feel pressured now that not many people will be coming. When the fans Bocchi met in the previous episode managed to make it to the concert, goated characters by the way.
Yeah, they're
Bocchi
great characters, I agree.
Encouraged that she goes Super Saiyan. Both characters seem emotionless at first, but are actually easily affected by the mood. Actually, talk about episode 8, I've seen some people say that they find it unrealistic that Bocchi is able to pop off during a solo when she's been apparently pissing and crying in her pants off stage. Which I also have a
Imagine this thing called character growth.
This argument, because it disregards both the character development of Bocchi making friends and becoming more confident in herself. We see an example of this with Bocchi being able to serve a customer for the first time because of Nijika and Ryo's support. I guess making friends is in fact plot progression.
Imagine
the
that.
fact that some performers are able to just lock in, enter that flow state, focus on just their performance when the time requires it.
Like, the whole thing with that bit is she's not looking at the crowd. She's just staring at her guitar. She's treating it like she's performing by herself.
How she stares only at her guitar and never looks up at the audience.
Yeah.
She isn't suddenly not socially anxious, she's just actively trying to push through her fear. I think Bo Burnham perfectly captures what I mean by this.
Yo, why are you acting all quiet and weird right now? I once heard that you actually act quiet because you're shy and introverted in real life and that people shouldn't expect you to act the same way off stage as you do on stage. Yeah, that makes no sense.
And I think that's why I like Ryo so much. Because when you look past the nonchalance and mild sadism, Ryo is able to empathize with Bocchi because they are both introverts. When Bocchi was struggling with the idea of writing lyrics, trying to force positivity into them because she thinks that's what Kessoku Band wants from her, Ryo tells us about her old band. The songs they wrote had some awkward lyrics, but Ryo liked how honest they were. However, in an effort to become more commercial, they ditched that awkward honesty to appeal to more people. Which brings me to my favorite quote from the entire show.
個性捨てたら死んでるのと一緒だよ。
This statement is not only encouraging Bocchi to write the lyrics she wants to write, but also reassuring Bocchi that it's okay to be who she is. It doesn't matter if she's an extrovert or an introvert, energetic or gloomy, a lonely or a loner. Bocchi the Rock is about a guitarist called Hitori Goto, or Bocchi as she's affectionately referred to. She doesn't want to be alone all the time, so we watch her journey as she tries to overcome her social anxiety. She never stops being an introvert,
so good.
nor does her
Very
anxiety
true.
ever truly go away. What we do see though is a girl finally discover
Man, this fucking
a
anime
place
is so
where she
good.
belongs. A place called Kessoku Band.
Do you want to know one fun thing about the jump? Let me show you something. Let me see where. Can I find it? I won't be able to find it now, will I? Ah, yeah, here it is. So, this is the manga version of it. And this was the anime version. Now, there's a very subtle difference that they made here. The very, very subtle difference that they've made. But that was a good video. That was a very good video. I have a 10-minute video. Let me know what it is. What is this? What do we have here? Can we stop with the fucking ads? I hate the Discord embeds now have ads in them. Oh, the skirt took me a while. Yeah. Yeah. They decided to not give Bocchi a panty shot in that scene. Let me have a look. What do we have here? The most controversial app in history. Okay.
$1 billion losses, developer bankruptcies, and the rise of forever online gaming, all thanks to this simple yellowface app called Lucky Patcher.
I have never heard of this before. Okay, sure, let's
see what
this is.
It's a name that strikes fear in the hearts of mobile game developers, and basically acts as...
Oh, was it a thing for getting around paid versions of apps?
A Robin Hood for broke teenagers everywhere. Lucky Patcher has been a pain in the ass for the mobile industry for over a decade, and even Google couldn't kill it. So how did this simple app bring the whole industry to its knees and force developers to completely change the mobile gaming ecosystem? I mean, it's just an app with a badly designed logo, right? But first, let's talk about what Lucky Patcher actually is and what it does, because trust me, it's way more interesting than you might think. It's basically an Android app that allowed everyone to patch apps and games, removing license verifications, bypassing in-app purchase requirements, and even removing ads. You remember those annoying pop-ups asking you to buy some worthless in-game currency for like $9.99? Yeah, Lucky Patcher got rid of those. You want that ridiculously overpriced $99.99 stack of gems in your favorite pay-to-win game? Lucky Patcher might just get you that for free. I mean, it's literally called Lucky for a reason. Now, I don't want to be giving a tutorial on how to commit digital theft here, but I do want to explain how this thing actually works, because it's kind of fascinating. I mean, come on. You're curious too, right? Lucky Patcher essentially acts as
that's if you don't use your phone. If you did, you'd hear about it. Maybe.
Middleman between the app and the Google Play Store. When an app tries to verify a purchase, Lucky Patcher intercepts that request and sends back a, yep, they totally paid for this message, even though you absolutely did not.
Oh.
It's like having one sketchy friend who's always saying, except this friend is just a janky piece of software with a smile emoji logo that looks like it was designed by a 10-year-old who just discovered clip art for the first time. The app has been around since like 2012 or something, and despite Google's best efforts to kill it, it just keeps coming back. It's like that annoying cockroach that survives the nuclear apocalypse, except instead of radiation, it's surviving Google's attempts to secure their platform. The creators keep updating it to bypass new security measures.
I thought my screen was bad. Clean your fucking screen.
Which honestly shows an impressive level of dedication to helping people steal stuff. Like, imagine if they put that energy into something useful.
Like stealing stuff. What do you mean? That is the useful thing.
Actually using Lucky Patcher. Well, it's basically two groups of people. First, you've got people like me, broke teenagers who want to play the games but don't have money or access to mum's credit card. We are the type who will spend 6...
Do you know what you do then? You install a fucking emulator on your phone and you play good video games.
...hours straight trying to figure out how to hack Clash of Clans. Then, you've got folks who just like getting free stuff and don't particularly care about the ethics of it all. Why pay when you can get it for free?
True!
I'm not here to judge much. Okay, maybe a little. I mean, developers do need to eat. Anyways, I want to talk about the...
He didn't sound like a teenager. He probably was a teenager when he first used it.
...impact Lucky Patcher has had on mobile gaming development. Because when developers know their payment systems can be bypassed, they have to adapt. This has led to some interesting changes in how games are designed and monetized. And by interesting, I mean sometimes terrible. The most obvious change is a shift towards server-side verification. In the early days of mobile gaming, most games handled purchases locally on your device.
Right.
Your phone would be like, hey, did this person buy 100 diamonds? And the app would check its own records and be like, yep, seems legit. Now that's obviously a problem when Lucky Patcher can just intercept that conversation and lie about it.
Right.
It's like asking a teenager if they did their homework and just taking their word for it. Not exactly a foolproof system. So developers started moving all that verification to their own servers. Now when you make a purchase,
this is where the most games work nowadays.
The app checks with the developer's server, which checks with Google Play, and then the server tells the app, cool, give this person their stuff. Lucky Patcher can't intercept that because it doesn't have access to the developer's server.
Right.
It's a much more secure system. It's like having the teacher directly ask if the homework was turned in rather than asking the kid. Much harder to fake. But here's the thing, implementing server-side verification isn't free. It requires maintaining servers, writing more complex code, and dealing with all sorts of networking issues. For big companies like Supercell or King, that's not a problem. They've got money flowing out of their ears thanks to all those sweet, sweet microtransactions. But for indie developers, it's a huge burden. They are really deserving. So what we ended up with is a situation where the big developers were protected while the smaller ones remained vulnerable. Not exactly the Robin Hood scenario we talked about earlier. Oh, and let's not forget...
Yeah, but here's the thing, no one gives a shit. At the end of the day, right, the thing that people care about is, can they get the thing they want? If yes, then they do it.
The rise of forever online games. Remember when mobile games would work just fine without an internet connection? When you could play a game on the subway or on a plane without issues? Yeah, those days are pretty much gone. And Lucky Patcher is partly to blame. If your game requires a constant connection to the server, it's much...
I wouldn't say it's partially to blame. This was the direction the entire industry was moving.
...harder to hack. But it also means you can't play on the subway or on a plane, or basically anywhere with spotty service. Thanks a lot, pirates. This is why we can't have nice things. Another interesting adaptation has been the rise of free-to-play games with in-game advertising. Since Lucky Patcher can remove ads too, developers started baking ads directly into their games in ways that can't easily be patched out. That's why you see so many games with rewarded videos that are integrated directly into the gameplay loop rather than just banner ads that can easily be removed. Remember when games just had a little banner at the bottom that you could ignore? Now we've got 30-second unskippable ads between every level.
Imagine playing mobile games. Our phone is good enough to emulate like fucking N64 games. Just play an emulator.
Ugh. It's like the mobile gaming equivalent of cable TV now. 20 minutes of content and 30 minutes of ads. Fantastic. Now, the funniest part about all this is a cat and mouse game between Lucky Patcher and developers. Developers implement new security measures, Lucky Patcher finds a way around them, developers implement even stronger measures, and the cycle continues. It's like watching Tom and Jerry, except Tom is a multinational corporation, and Jerry is some anonymous developer helping people steal stuff. And honestly, I'm not even sure who to root for in this scenario. They're both kind of
Me.
the bad guys, if you think about it. Let me give you an example. So at one point, developers started implementing Google's safety net, which
Right.
basically checks if your device has been modified in unauthorized ways. Lucky Patch's response, they found ways to hide the fact that they were modifying apps. Then Google improved Safety Net, and Lucky Patcher improved their hiding techniques. Then Google added more security layers, and Lucky Patcher just went and found more workarounds. It's actually kind of impressive how dedicated both sides are to this battle. It's like watching two chess grandmasters play. But here's where things get really interesting.
Okay.
In response to piracy tools like Lucky Patcher, many developers just doubled down on making their games even more aggressive with monetization. The thinking goes something like this. If a percentage of our users are going to pirate anyway, we need to extract more money from the paying users.
You know what? That's
to
actually fair.
compensate. So in a weird way, Lucky Patcher might actually be making games worse for the people who choose to play legitimately.
Then they get fucked because they're literally playing a game where your goal is to get fucked. I don't care if people playing shitty mobile games get fucked. Like that's the business model. Phones these days can even emulate some x86 games with Box 86, Box 64 on Termux.
The pirates get their free stuff, the paying customers get squeezed even harder, and the developers get to keep their yacht payments up to date. Everyone wins? No, they don't. I'm not saying Lucky Patcher is solely responsible for the state of mobile gaming today, but it's definitely a factor. The existence of easy piracy tools has made developers reconsider making games that are more piracy resistant, which often means more aggressive monetization, more online requirements.
Ubisoft thinks it's okay with single player games.
But what does this tell us about the future for
You can buy a map pack in Assassin's Creed Shadows. What it does is marks where all of the items are on the map. That's a thing you can buy. I'm not joking.
Patcher and mobile piracy in general? Well, Google keeps improving its security measures with each Android version, making it harder for tools like Lucky Patcher to work. At the same time, more and more games are moving to server-side verification and always online models. The most likely outcome is that Lucky Patcher will gradually become less and less effective, but it will never disappear completely. But until then, we might just enjoy the ride and see who wins, pirates or the developers. In the end, Lucky Patcher remains the king of mobile piracy, not because it's particularly sophisticated, but because it made piracy accessible to everyone.
Right.
You don't need to be a hacker or a
Well, that's
tech
what happened with
genius.
LimeWire, right? Like, audio... music piracy was a thing before LimeWire, but LimeWire came along, and it made it very simple. Same with when the Pirate Bay first came along. It made it super simple. Or nowadays with anime streaming sites. Or like 123 movies, things like that. You don't have to go through a bunch of hoops to do it. So people are going to do it. This is why I don't play online games, especially mobile games. Fair. I just don't play bad video games.
To use it, any kid with a YouTube tutorial and 5 minutes to spare can figure it out. And that's what makes it so dangerous for developers and so appealing
I
to
just use
users.
my point isn't that there are better solutions than the streaming sites. My point is, by having these, like, 123 movies, anime streaming sites, things like that, it makes it very accessible.
So, that's Lucky Patcher, folks. A little app that's been a bane for mobile developers for over a decade now. It's not the hero we deserved, nor the one we needed, but it's the one we got. And the mobile gaming landscape has been forever changed.
I wonder what these
because
comments
of
are
it.
like.
Not necessarily for the better, but definitely forever. Anyways, that's all I have to say about Lucky Patcher. I mean, there's probably more to say, but this video is getting pretty long already, and you get the drift. But
That was
if
a
you
good
have
video.
another 10 minutes to spare, you should definitely check our How Microsoft Ruthlessly Killed These Successful Products. It'll help us monetize and make some money. Cheers.
Woo! Let's have a look at these comments. I feel like it's only controversial amongst capitalists, not amongst regular people. I forgot this app existed. I hope piracy wins. These devs are greedy. Do you know what will happen if piracy wins? There will be no games. Now, to be fair, with the mobile games, that's probably a good thing. I think you framed Lucky Patcher 2 negative. Maybe it's a way for developers to not like microtransaction games, instead make one-time payment games again. That would be nice. That would be very nice. AI slop. I love this. These comments are great. These people that hear a voice and it's like clear and the video's well edited and it's like AI, it's AI. There's like no evidence it's AI, but like it's AI because I say it's AI. Oh god. So that's gonna be it for today. Oh, there's another video on the leaderverse to follow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Portal 1. I might do a stream afterwards tomorrow on the main channel for like 100k. I don't know. I might push it back a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. There will be a main channel stream some point soon for 100k. Anyway, until then, let's see who is live. And have you had it spoiled? Probably. I don't really care about spoilers that much. Oh, he's playing Metal Gear Solid. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Kylo. I will catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day. I saw a Red Joker video. Where? That's not a Red Joker video. What is this Red Joker video? Anyway, I want to catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day. And, I am waiting for the raid now button to work. Am